All right, and we are live. What's going on, everyone? I am Double D, and welcome to the final race before the playoffs at Darlington Raceway in the Southern 500. What's going to happen? Is the point standings going to stay the same? Is it going to be Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace advancing? Or will we get another surprise winner that upsets the playoff picture and some have to go home and some can stay in the playoffs? But we're all going to find out about it tonight at Darlington. So it's going to be exciting. I cannot wait. All right. Putting my prediction in the chat. Oh, yeah, so right there. I believe Kyle Larson's going to win this race. He had a good car in the spring, but he wrecked out late in the race. That may change today. I doubt if we'll have an upset winner tonight. I think points are going to stay the same. But right now, your top 10 to start the race, we got Bubba Wallace, Carson Hocevar, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Martin Truex Jr., Tyler Reddick, Ryan Blaney, William Byron, Christopher Bell, and Chris Buescher. Chris Buescher is 32 points to the good coming into this race. He almost won here in the spring, but had some late race drama go on with Tyler Reddick that cost him the race. Will that change today? And will he make sure that he advances well enough into the playoffs? So, let's see. Chris Buescher's to the good. Bubba Wallace is to the good. If Bubba Wallace has issues, Ross Chastain could make his way into the playoffs. It depends on what all happens this race for that to happen. But Kyle Busch, who I have right here in a free 3-cheat car, he has to win his way into playoffs. And the only way he can get into playoffs is if he wins this race. Has yet to win this year. RCR has struggled for 95% of the season so far. But they've picked it up the past couple of races. So will Kyle Busch be able to advance himself into the playoffs? It's all going to go down here at Darlington. Okay, so bubble drivers, ironically, Bubba Wallace, it rhymes with bubble, is on pole. As I mentioned, he's in first. The other bubble driver is Chris Buescher in 10th. Ross Chastain is in 22nd. And Kyle Busch, who's in a must-win, is in 17th. So what's going to happen? I'm excited to see how it's going to go. Still on pace laps, so no one's really missing anything right now.
Well, listen, I want to let everybody know that Cliff, the crew chief for Kyle Larson, he's found his way to, there he is sitting right there. He's found his way to victory lane in the Southern 500. He's agreed to take his time. He's going to talk to us. I'm going to jump on and talk to him a couple times over the course of the evening. This is a nearly 4-hour.
So obviously, y'all know I'm a Chase Elliott fan because I want Chase Elliott to win. But honestly, Kyle Busch is my second favorite driver. And I would like it if he gets into the playoffs tonight. This is his only opportunity now.
Plus 39 above the cut line. Chris Gale told me the way I'm looking at it, I honestly have to assume there will be.
Yeah, basically, Truex, Martin Truex Jr., basically he has to breathe, just get some stage points, and he'll advance. As long as he doesn't wreck out early, he'll be able to get into playoffs. Ty Gibbs, he just has to have a mistake-free day. As long as he has that, he's in the playoffs. It's mainly the battle between Chris Buescher, Bubba Wallace, and Ross Chastain for that final playoff spot. Now, as of right now, if there was no new winner, Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace would be in the playoffs and Ross Chastain out. But if we get another winner, it's going to be between Bubba Wallace and Ross Chastain to get into the playoffs. So we got about 367, a long night ahead of us to decide who's going to win this race and advance yourself into the 16-car playoffs. I'm excited for this. We're not even wanting to go yet.
If you're in yellow, you're good. You go into the playoffs next week in Atlanta. If you're in white, if you're above that cut line or below, there's a lot.
Let's look at more drivers that are down the grid. So 11th place, we got Cedric. 12th, Brad Keselowski. The winner in the spring, Ty Gibbs in 13th. Denny Hamlin 14th. Josh Berry 15th. Austin Dillon 16th. He won this year, but did not lock himself in the playoffs because of his last lap move. Kyle Busch in 17th, who needs to win. John Hunter Nemechek, 18th. 19th, Corey LaJoie. 20th, my favorite driver, Chase Elliott. And then 21st, Haley. 22nd, Ross Chastain, who is a bubble driver. 23rd, Joey Logano. 24th, Harrison Burton. 25th, Daniel Hemrick. 26th, Zane Smith. 27th, Alex Bowman. 28th, Eric Jones. 29th, Gregson. And 30th, Ryan Preece. Then we got 31st, Michael McDowell. 32nd, Daniel Suarez. 33rd, Todd Gilliland. 34th, SVG, Shane Van Gisbergen. 35th, Kaz Grala. 36th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr., who wrecked during practice. That's why he's in the back. And 37th, Timmy Hill. And that's all the drivers that are in this race. But it's going to be a long race. One of NASCAR's longest races of the year. So we're going to have all night to find out who's going to win this race. By the way, you need to put in the chat when what the race is on. There we go. And they're giving the 1 to go signal. So we're about to go racing in just a moment. So yeah, so we got Bubba Wallace in first, Hocevar in second, third, Chase Briscoe, and fourth, Kyle Larson. My prediction to win this race. So what's going to happen?
Good stuff, Marty. Thank you. Let's go inside the 23 team for that last pep talk. Have a listen.
You got it, Bubba. There you go. All right, man. Go after it. No problem. Yes, sir.
Darlington Raceway, known for a race of attrition, known for if you could keep it off the wall, known for trying to advance into the next round of the playoffs. It's coming up. Bubba Wallace gets in the restart zone. The green flag's in the air for 500 miles at Darlington. Larson has already picked up 2 positions on the start. He is right behind Bubba Wallace, already for first place. Bubba Wallace stays in front as Larson is still on Bubba Wallace's tail. But Bubba Wallace will lead the first lap into 23.
And the question begs, does the guy we saw in qualifying as Reddick was ducking low to try and make an early move, then thinks about
Look how close everybody is into the wall. So that's the thing about Darlington. To find the most speed in this track, you need to run close to the wall. And whoever can stay away from hitting the wall most of the time during the race will win. So that's the goal. As Kyle Busch in 18th trying to make moves, as everybody around him is making a lot of moves. He's actually losing positions. He has fallen to 19th. But remember, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Oh, Martin Truex Jr. involved in a crash with Ryan Blaney. He's possibly got damage, and he could very well be out of the race. A playoff driver. He could be. He could be out of the playoffs. This could be possible that Truex Jr. misses the playoffs by being involved in that crash on lap 1. He could not make it to stage 1 even. This leaves the playoffs wide open. Ryan Blaney is already out of this race. Let's watch what happened here. Looked like Truex overdrived it into William Byron. He lost grip. He spun around into Blaney. Blaney's day is done, but I wonder if Truex's day is done.
That's not Truex's style at all. He didn't want his mistake to affect the 24, unfortunately taking himself out of late.
That's one of those wrecks. Look at you ride along. He just got up the racetrack. That's one of those wrecks on lap 3 at Darlington. Do you really want to be 3 wide into turn 1? This is something.
Wow, unbelievable. Truex Jr. only 53 above the cutoff line. It's already involved in a wreck on lap 3. He needed to make it to stage 1 to make sure he was in the playoffs. Now, he's got to watch the entire race to make sure that the other drivers don't pass him into points. As now, I am joined by Roberto himself. So already, Roberto, you've missed a lot, and it's only lap 3. Truex could be out of the playoffs by crashing early. Yep.
Let's have a listen to his radio. Take you back a few moments.
You okay?
Yeah, we know Blaney's done, but I wonder if Truex is going to try to. He can also try to stay in the race and try to fix that car as much as he can. Well, look at that. That puts him out of the playoffs in 17th. But can that car be fixable to put it back out on track?
Those are some of the biggest wrecks I ever had.
This is just massive for the playoffs, as everyone has talked about. Martin Truex Jr. came in plus 58, and the word just now from James Small telling Martin Truex Jr. to get out of the car. Truex came in the weekend. Said,
Truex Jr. is out of the car and out of the race. His crew chief told him that the car is unfixable. He is out at Darlington. Wow. That's crazy. All he needed to do was just mistake-free and survive stage 1, and he couldn't even do that.
The race had only just got going. One of the playoff contenders.
In his final season as a full-time Cup driver, too. His last chances of winning another championship could be up in smoke. I think Truex will still make it as long as the other ones have problems. He's got to hope that the other ones crash or something, which very well could happen. But he can't gain anything now, so it's going to be harder for him to miss the play, to get in now. It's unbelievable because I was looking at the odds of drivers making the playoffs, and it had Truex Jr. at 99%. Chance of making the playoffs. That was the highest rating of a driver making it into the playoffs safely. But with Truex Jr. wrecking out on lap 3, those odds are completely wiped out. We're still on commercial breaks, so you guys aren't really missing anything. The only 2 DNFs we had so far is Ryan Blaney and playoff contender Martin Truex Jr. All right. Did you see the accident, Roberto? Did you see the replay? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So what happened? What do you think happened there?
Yeah. Crazy. Yesterday. We're having a blast. She tells me it's right. These roads are going fast. had to have that road.
Yeah, so that's what happened. So, yeah, I saw where Truex got into like Byron right there, and he got loose and he just lost control of the car. I mean, that was just honestly, you can't be racing that hard on lap 3. You got to get to the end of the race if you know you're trying to get in the playoffs, and he didn't do that. Yes.
The legend continues here at you get out of here without getting the fine. Does the track treat you well? Do you respect it? And do you get in the tunnel? Champions War. All questions to be answered. Well, the track has already been.
So let's listen to Kyle Busch's radio. Yeah, by the way, Roberto, I discovered a couple weeks ago you can actually listen to the drivers' radios during the race. Yeah, on NASCAR.com. You just got to sign in, make your account. You can do it for free. You can also watch their onboard views.
So as we check in with Jarrett Petty, fellas, points implication already at such an early start in the race. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, Lee, it's just amazing. Difficult. Jeff Burton's had been there, you know, and you're still a race driver, and that's your mentality, baby.
Yeah, it's amazing as you watch this, and they call
Yeah.
perfectly in the
Yeah, Caden just said in the chat he's basically eliminated if there's a new winner. So Truex just got to hope that no other driver behind him wins.
What's fascinating is we sat here, as we watch all these angles, we sat here and talked about Gibbs, talked about Busher, talked about Wallace and Chastain. We never mentioned Truex, a rookie mistake by a guy who has won at this racetrack and knows you have to race the racetrack every lap. I don't believe I'm shocked right now, and hopefully this will send a message to these other guys. Step back a little bit.
Yeah, the impact for the playoffs possibly, and Ryan Blaney came in here fourth in the regular season, certainly going to.
Man, hard hit on Blaney.
Great point. These images from a few moments ago, Truex stepping from his car and also heading to the infield medical center just for a check. Jeff, you highlighted it in one of those replays. Chris Buescher, one of the playoff hopefuls, just narrowly avoiding that incident. Sometimes luck's on your side. It wasn't for Blaney. It was for Chris Buescher.
Yeah, you have to have those things go your way. And look, I've been in that situation.
Yeah, so Chris Buescher trying to get into playoffs too, avoided that accident, so lucky him. So let's look at the top 10. Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, Carson Hocevar, William Byron, Chris Buescher, Christopher Bell, Brad Keselowski, and Denny Hamlin, the top 10.
Now it's back to the task at hand. We have Bubba Wallace and Larson on the front row, Reddick, Briscoe, Hocevar. But I thought 21, youngest guy to ever be on the front row of the Southern 500, Jeff.
So yeah, so with Bubba Wallace winning this race, Martin Truex Jr. is out with a tiebreaker with Chris Buescher, where he's running in 7th. So here we go. Going to lap 10. Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson, side by side. And green flag is back in the air.
Huge crowd here in Martinsville, and we're back to action. Wallace and Larson.
Bubba Wallace holds tight on the outside, and he completes the pass on Kyle Larson, and he stays ahead. And his teammates right behind him in that Michael Jordan upper deck paint scheme, Tyler Reddick. Oh, welcome for 23-11 Racing, as Bubba Wallace and Tyler Reddick are 1-2. As with Buescher gaining position, Truex is out by -3 points. Chastain being in the back, he needs to get up to the top 10 to get some stage points if that's going to help him advance. Man, look at these cars run this wall. But remember, Roberto, this is Darlington. The tires will wear out in even a few laps. We got a long race tonight, too. This is at least going to be 4 or 5 hours long because this is one of the NASCAR's longest races of the year.
Darlington Raceway. He is the best of this current crop on every number you can see.
Denny's not. It can't be Denny's night. Denny mentality that's needed at this racetrack. He has the ability to attack the racetrack but not step over it.
I still see Larson not Larson, Reddick trying to battle Bubba Wallace. Reddick tried to go for the pass here, but Bubba Wallace goes to the top. Oh, Reddick got loose, and here comes Larson right behind Reddick. So you're about like a half a lap ahead. I think. I'm just now completing lap 13. Yeah, and I just right now I'm in turn 2 on lap 14.
Yeah, Brian Blaney, part of that incident with Martin Truex Jr. We heard you talk about your arm or your hand. Are you okay, and what happened?
Yeah, I'm all right. No, I saw Martin get loose.
All right, just try not to spoil it for me. But I guess I'll know if something happens.
So I kind of gassed up to get around.
All right. All right. So right now, Wallace and Reddick are 1-2. And Larson's in third. Osavar, who started in second, has dropped back to fourth. Briscoe, who started in third, has dropped back to fifth. Byron's in sixth. Busher's in seventh. Bell is in eighth. Hamlin's ninth. And Ty Gibbs is in 10th. Yeah, I don't see that yet. Yeah, he's right behind him on the back straightaway. Yet be side by side on the bottom. So yeah, you're a little bit ahead, but not by a lot. By like 10 seconds, I think. This is why I don't like my races on Sling, is because I'm always like 1 or 2 laps behind people. Oh.
Clearly me. Yeah, it was all my doing, and I got to run on this.
Yeah, so but whoa, look at the TV as Chase Elliott's trying to make a pass on the inside to make it 3 wide to gain position for 15th. But Ross Chastain holds strong with Austin Cindric. Ross Chastain knows if he's going to gain some points, he needs to get into the top 10. All the other bubble drivers are in the top 10, but Ross Chastain and Truex have wrecked out, obviously.
It sucks. We've had a miserable 2 months. Fast cars, nothing to show for it. And again tonight, tonight was on me. So sorry to my team.
Battle for 7th between Chris Buescher and Christopher Bell. Bell trying to get that run on the outside. He won the Xfinity race yesterday, by the way. So he got a practice weekend. Here he goes. Bell going to dive to the bottom of Chris Buescher. Can he hang it? But Buescher has got the run on the outside, and he maintains 7th place at the moment. Oh, never mind. Bell is still side by side. I think he did complete the pass as they cut back to Bubba Wallace and Reddick battling for the lead. Not going to lie, I think they're playing team orders between Wallace and Reddick because they're both teammates. I bet if it came between the win between both of them, but they're going to let Bubba Wallace win. Because I doubt if he gets in the playoffs if he doesn't win. Well, he might because Truex is out of race, but.
Currently, that short run speed is there, and also the long run speed is.
Just to remind everybody on the left, that playoff bubble, that's with Wallace leading, right? That's a new winner, taking the 14th spot. That makes the Truex Buescher Chastain situation even more precarious.
All right, I got news from Jadar that he'll be joining us in the commentary booth as well for this race. Or I should say live stream. We're not in the booth. I wish.
Let's not discount Eric Jones. just so happens to be the biggest mover in the field so far. He's up 10 positions. How can it be? I mean, Legacy Motor will admit they've switched to Toyota. They're still trying.
All right, so Eric Jones, who's won at Darlington twice, has moved up 10 positions. He's a dark horse in this race, but don't count him out. He can win in any car in this race.
He knows exactly what he wants. He knows exactly the feel that he's looking for. When his car doesn't have it, he does a great job of describing it. And he's not going to push too hard, get himself in trouble typically. And that's kind of Eric Jones, right? I mean, if you think about the success he's had in this sport, he's a very consistent race car driver, and he loves the racetrack. I think that's part of it, Steve. Some guys come here, they just don't like it. They just simply say, I don't like this facility. Eric has always liked it.
Dave, tell us more.
And part of the reason before that is he said ever since I
All right, let's get a
the way that I was able to adapt to the
look at the top 10 right now, as we got Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick,
feel of the car will change.
Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, William Byron, Carson Hocevar, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Chris Buescher, and Ty Gibbs is in 10th. And 11th, we got Josh Berry, 12th. Kozlowski, 13th. Dillon, 14th. Chastain, 15th. Cindric, Chase Elliott, 16th. Started in 20th, picked up a few spots. 17th, Eric Jones. 18th, John Nemechek. Harrison Burton's running 19th. Last week's winner. Well, he fell back 21st. He updated standings. 18th is now Joey Logano. 19th is Haley. 20 is John Hunter Nemechek. As Kyle Busch is struggling in 23rd right now. But like I said, it's early. Long race to go.
Look, if I'm Tyler Reddick, I got to go out and try to win this race. I'm not going to move Bubba Wallace out of the way to do it, but if I can get track position on him and drive.
But see, look at that. With Buescher dropping positions, that helps Truex get into the playoffs.
If you do that, winning the regular season championship will go a long way to help him make it happen.
It's got the full attention of Michael Jordan.
Bubba Wallace here leads early. As of course, we're on commercial break. Man, it was nice whenever they had no commercial breaks for Daytona. They got to get that revenue, right, Roberto?
Wendy's has new saucy nugs. And if Wendy's found a way to make their nugs even better, anything is sauceable! A whole new way to nug has gotta be Wendy's.
All right, so I guess you predicted that Christopher Bell would win this race, right, Roberto? So I'm going to have you look at my camera into Discord real quick. To show you my camera into Discord, I have a lucky charm right here, the Kyle Busch paint scheme for him to win this race. That's my good luck charm for him. That's all I have for him. I mean, I have his M&M's shirt from Joe Gibbs Racing, but I felt like I'd give him bad luck because Joe Gibbs pretty much screwed him over. So I didn't wear that, but that's all I got for him. So I hope he wins this race. Besides Chase Elliott, he's my second favorite driver. Oh man, Chelsea Green right there. That's a smash. Anyway, let's look at the top 10. We got Bubba Wallace, Reddick, Larson, Briscoe, Byron, Bell, Hamlin, Hocevar, Gibbs, and Buescher. Your top 10. So pit stop probably happened, I think, at least once or twice during this stage. We still got quite a bit of laps before 115. We've only completed 31 so far. Only because it's pretty long.
Who is this shot? Built submarine on Ford RFK race.
I'll tell you the one thing I do not like about going to the race, though, is the traffic when you're trying to leave. You're stuck there for like 1 or even 2 hours. Yeah, exactly. True. Well, here's the thing about like where I go to race in St. Louis. They actually have like a music festival thing. Riley Green, let's see, Dirk Bentley have performed the past couple of years, and they would have that concert go on after the race was over. So some people would stay late to go watch that. And I guess, and I guess man. Yes, I did see the IndyCar race. The championship is really closing up. It could be between Palou and Power for the championship, and others could mathematically win too if anything else happens. I was really wanting Power to gain points because I do not like Palou, but it is what it is. I just don't like him for some reason. I think mainly because he's won most of the championships. I think he won last year. He's won 3 out of the 4 champion. Well, he's only won 2, but he's won most of the races, and I want someone else to win. Cosgrella is running 34th, 2 laps down already, by the way. Someone asked about him, so that's why I said that. So pit stops are going already. We have Larson pitting, and now Bubba Wallace, the leaders are coming in. So it seems like the tires only last for 30 laps, but they've lasted a little longer because of the caution earlier, which, if you're just tuning in, Blaney was involved in the wreck, and so was playoff contender Martin Truex Jr., who could be eliminated from the playoffs if we get a new winner today.
And successful for Kyle Larson, the 5, picked the 23 off. Yeah, that first pit stop.
As Kyle Larson got a better pit stop than Bubba Wallace, so Wallace is going to lose a spot, presumably.
Overtook the 23 car. Still some.
Do I like to drink iced coffee? Sometimes, but I'm not really a fan of iced coffee. I'm not a white girl, so I don't really like iced coffee. But I'll tell you what I do drink, and I'll go get it actually. Well, not. I can't get it right now actually because I'll wait till commercial break. Baja Blast, a Baja Blast. Yes. Yep. See, Byron's fitting. So far, not really any penalties that I know of. I was about to maybe miss a key part of the race if I would have left to go get a Baja Blast, but I'm going to be patient. Yeah, definitely. I see already Larson gaining his lap back with all those drivers on old tires.
With 76 to go, it stretches up to the point where they maybe eliminate an entire pit stop and save a set of tires. That would be a really aggressive call.
So the driver's basically staying out there just hoping for a caution in the last few laps. So they can probably get lucky and pit.
Lawson goes by, so to Wallace.
Yeah, I did. I did see Bell win yesterday. By the way, Sheldon Creed was robbed. Creed should have easily won that race. He was ahead of Bell by a lot. And then a stupid caution came out because of AJ Allmendinger not going to the pits with 2 laps to go after hitting the wall. He gets a bad pit stop because his pit crew blew it up. And then Christopher Bell took advantage of that and won the race. And I wasn't happy about it at all. Honestly, Sheldon Creed has finished second. It's just like me trying to get a girlfriend. He can never win. No, I mean, it's just an analogy. It's just a fact right now. And look, Mr. Jadar has joined us. How you doing? Beautiful. And speaking of beautiful, look at that beautiful stop by Kyle Busch. Oh, I want another day. Moment. Yeah, he did. He screwed up. Oh, Kyle looked at the wall. Yeah, he did. Let's see. I don't think this will be damaged, though. I think he's okay. But he definitely got the Darlington stripe, as we call it. That's funny. I mean, if you watch my stream, though, I am partially showing the TV, but not enough for copyright to get mad at me. That's funny. That's why I got 2 TVs in my room. I got one for gaming and then one to watch TV. Oh, that's nice of you. All right. By the way, Dawson, if you're in the chat, I will stream the championship races for Phoenix for the trucks at Xfinity and the Cup Series. I'm not sure about ARCA though. Yeah. Well, lucky me. Instead of the Truck Series going to Gateway, the Xfinity Series is going to Gateway next year. If you heard the announcement. So I'm excited about that. I get to see an Xfinity race, and not just an Xfinity Series race. I get to see a playoff race. So right now we're on commercial break, and Kyle Larson is now your leader after all pit stops have cycled. SPG is running in 7th right now, but he still needs to pit. I mean, honestly, it's fine for SPG and his team to do whatever they want. Just get experience out there. You're running full-time next year. All right, an underdog, Eric Jones, is running 17th at the moment. Man, Kyle Busch is in 31st. RCR is starting to look like they had been looking like the most of this year. Not good. But Austin Dillon is running 13th. Yeah, I'm up. Lucky Roberto is ahead of all of us, I think. That's good. Wait a minute. Do I like Denny Hamlin? No, he's gay. I despise Denny Hamlin. But I will say the only driver that I dislike more than him is Joey Logano. And I'm an Elliott fan, so I have to dislike both of them. Lap 51. We are back from commercial break. And Larson's still the leader. Well, I dislike Hamlin because I experienced that monstrosity in Martinsville 2017, where Chase Elliott was about to get into the championship four, and all of a sudden, wham! Denny Hamlin crashes him in turn 3. And then they had a fight, and then Chase Elliott got back with Denny Hamlin at Phoenix, made Denny Hamlin cut his tire, and then, hey, no spoilers in the chat. Anyways, yeah, you know that ordeal about Martinsville 2017. I'm gonna lie, I wouldn't. I don't care. Well, you mean my favorite drivers or who winning? Winning, I got Kyle Larson. I don't think he even picked Jade Arden. I think he forgot to pick. Yeah. I get that feeling. All right. So what was I saying? Oh, that's why I dislike Denny Hamlin about like that ordeal between him and Chase Elliott. And he wrecks other drivers and is a hypocrite about it. And he says it's not his fault. So, and then I dislike Joey Logano. Yeah. And then the reason why I dislike Joey Logano was because of Bristol 2020. When Chase. No, that was Darlington 22. It was way before that. He got into it with Chase at Martinsville. Not Martinsville. Bristol. And they both got it. Yes. And Logano basically blamed everything on Elliott, although Elliott got loose. I mean, Elliott, it was his fault, but he didn't do it on purpose. And then Logano was basically a hypocrite about that, and that's why I disliked him after that. And then I disliked him. Well, actually, I disliked Logano whenever the Matt Kenseth thing happened in 2015. But he wasn't my least favorite yet. I just disliked him. It took until him getting into it with Chase Elliott. That was my final straw. But yeah, my two biggest non-favorite drivers is Denny Hamlin and Joey Logano. Yeah, helmet boy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Honestly, if it was under these terms of racing right now, he would not get into the round of 4. Because Austin Dillon got his win taken away. Well, I'll be honest, if he had the talent and he didn't have the name, he would probably be in it still in the truck series or yes. But since he's got like the name of like Gibbs, that's why he's in the Cup series. Now, if he wasn't talented at all, he wouldn't be. He'd still be an ARCA. No, I didn't hear your question because I'm supposed to read your question. But anyways, Catherine Legg got a top 15 in today in IndyCar race in Milwaukee, and good for her. I did respond to it. I was talking about Denny Hamlin the whole time. All right, back to the race. Okay, so we got Larson in first, Bubba Wallace in second, Reddick in third. Kyle Larson leapfrogged Bubba Wallace in the pit lane, so that's how he's ahead. Chase Briscoe fourth, Christopher Bell in fifth, sixth is William Byron, seventh is Josh Berry, eighth is Ty Gibbs, ninth is Hosevar, and 10th is Chris Buescher. And man, I just realized I forgot to get a Baja Blast last commercial break. I'll get it the next one. I know. I'm not blasting away. I'm not on the edge.
Rarely do we see Chase Elliott with longer odds like that. He currently runs 15. You can bet 5 Chase Elliott either one.
I'll say this. Although Kyle Busch is way in the back right now, he's going to try some crazy strategy to win this race, I bet. Yeah. He has nothing to lose. Yeah, basically, Gibbs, Truex, Wallace, they're good as it stands right now. Buescher, he needs to gain a couple spots. He'll knock out Bubba Wallace. But if any of the drivers that are a new winner and trying to get in the playoffs, that will knock out Truex. And basically, the guys under Chastain, they're in a must-win. But Chastain, I mean, it's kind of a must-win for him. But if he's not going to win, he's just got to hope all the other bubble drivers make a mistake, which is unlikely. Well, I mean, I don't think they all might, I guess. Anything's possible. But, yeah. Well, the best way to make sure you're in the playoffs is just win this race. That's all I can say. All right. Yeah, I see Kyle Larson pulling away. That's why I predicted to win this race, too. I mean, technically, I do root for Hendrick Motorsports, but my least favorite Hendrick Motorsports driver is Kyle Larson. And it's because how the NASCAR fans glaze all over him, like a glazed donut. Or glaze on those glizzies. Okay, I should. Hope the That's basically Kyle Larson fans for you. I mean, they're saying that he's GOAT, greatest of all time. He is not the greatest of all time yet. He's only won one Cup championship. Now, overall, he's pretty good in all of the equipment he runs in, but he's not the greatest of all time in NASCAR yet. He's got to win. He's got to win the same amount of championships as Jeff Gordon for me to call him one of the greatest of all time. I mean, Kyle Busch is able to be called the greatest of all time, even if he has 2 championships, is because he's won more he's won more races all around in all 3 series of the history of NASCAR. So that's why Kyle Busch is in that category. But Larson isn't. So, yeah, that's my opinion on Larson. I do think he's got the talent. I do think he can try to get up there, but he's not the GOAT yet, like everybody's saying. It's got to give him time. It's like everybody calling Patrick Mahomes the GOAT, but he has to win 7 championships to be called the GOAT, and he only has 3. Well, I'm going to go get my Baja Blast now.
Experience for the whole family. NASCAR playoffs weekend at Watkins Glen. Get your tickets now at glen.com.
Saturday, college football is on NBC and Peacock. First up, Notre Dame's home opener from South Bend. And in prime time, Colorado, Nebraska.
All right, I'm back. I got my. You see, you got my Baja Blast.
Did you know you can download the official app of NASCAR and follow the action with free live scoring in car and radio broadcast?
Ready to blast off now.
Premium for full access to driver audio channels and completely NASCAR in your app store to download.
Yes, I heard. I heard Homer Simpson races IndyCar.
Steve Letard, let's here at Darlington. Jeff, you had a magical year in 1990, winning the spring race, winning the Southern 500. How did you manage?
All right, we're back from commercial break, and Larson still has a pretty big gap on Bubba Wallace. 3 seconds ahead of him.
Built today, it wouldn't be built this way, but that's what is the beautiful part of the character of this.
That's what I love about it. You look at turn 3, the wall actually goes to the right. That creates opportunity.
You know, here's the crazy thing.
To the right.
And like my prediction thing on Facebook, I predicted Truex would make the playoffs, and now that's in jeopardy. So I probably won't get all of them right. I mean, he had huge odds of making it in, but he was so stupid that he wrecked on lap 3 before he could make it to stage 1 to get points.
Hitting his pit stop here. Remember the important role of the driver. They've got to be perfect as well. He doesn't good there, so the group can change. He needs the car to be a little bit tighter into 3, Marty.
Since that first round of stops, Kyle Larson led all 25 laps between.
All right, drivers who haven't pitted are pitting now. Well, no, they are pitting already. Larson's pitting, and so are the others. I'm telling you, these tires really wear off at Darlington.
3-second lead, which has allowed him probably to run that extra lap. We will see if that's what pays off.
I did not hear about that about ARCA. I literally don't pay attention to ARCA. Besides, yeah, right now they're already using the Gen 6 cars. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, because Gen 6, those cars ran a lot faster, especially when they first started. Oh, he spoiled it for me. Let's see how this happens. Larson was cautious here. He keeps his chances of winning the race alive. But anyways, yeah, Jeff Gordon in 2014 did a test at Michigan. He reached up to 224 miles an hour when he was heading into turn 1. That's how fast the Gen 6 cars were in like 2014. And of course, due to safety reasons, they lowered the horsepower. Like, come on. It's more exciting when they're going faster.
He has got the most incredible numerical record, but then throw in on top of that, no DNFs. Man, that is unbelievable.
Yeah, fun fact, Denny Hamlin has had 0 DNFs at Darlington in his entire career from 2006. This is one of Denny Hamlin's best tracks. So I'm not surprised he's running well here.
Steve, it's interesting where Darlington falls on the calendar this year. It has normally been the first race of the playoffs. It will again be in 2025. But this year, it's the last race of the regular season. You can see how much Denny Hamlin struggling with the hand.
Yes, tomorrow is Labor Day.
How much that changes the game and opens up the playbook for Chris Gabehart to make the call like this.
Oh, I just saw that joke in the chat. Caden said, "Does Bubble have the breeze Oh. It says, does Bubba have the breeze on his grill? He said, it looks like some steaks, maybe hot dogs. Yeah, and Bush is just now pitting. Yeah, we got Bush pitting. Let's see how this pit stop goes.
From the lead here, about 77, working about 78 right now, 38 to go here in the state. Good complaints for the hand in the race.
His pit crew didn't look that bad. 9.2 seconds. That's a good stop. That may gain him a couple positions. Yeah, Hamlin's in. Pretty much everybody else is pitting now. And that cycles Larson back to the lead with a more than a 1.5 second gap on Bubba Wallace.
Extremely clean for the 11. 37 laps to go. We see where it went down. It'll probably be just outside the top 20 with those brand new Goodyear tires.
I think if Larson keeps himself from crashing this race, he's going to win. Because he almost won in the spring, and he wrecked late.
He was a regular competitor at Denny's Home Track South.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be either. He has won the Southern 500 with Penske before. I think it was like. Let me look it up on Google.
Well, this could be the race that turns things around, right? The engine issue.
Let's see.
Penalty, the loss of points, and then get caught up in one of the big ones.
It was called the Goodyear 400. It was a 400-mile race. Brent Cruz. I think that's an ARCA driver, I believe. Man, this new fan I have on here, he says the most random drivers. I like it, though. But who knows? Everybody looked at Jimmy Johnson as a random driver whenever he went to the Cup Series, and he won 7 championships. Richard Petty was known from his family. Dale Earnhardt was known because of his father. But Jimmy Johnson made it for him himself.
Like that new car. For a fancy vacation.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you are a big fan of mine.
Your delivery budget, or even the down payment on your dream home.
I mean, honestly, you've watched most of my streams on here, and you're probably the only one that's watched it thoroughly. So, thank you very much. And who knows, maybe one day when I get my first 500 subscribers, 1,000 subscribers, who knows, 10,000, maybe even 50,000, I'll remember you as the first one that was here. And you guys as well. I mean, I don't know. Rome wasn't built in a day, and it may take years to even build this channel, but I'm along for the ride. And especially, too, like, I'm going to make this announcement right now. During the off season, I will come back to league racing. So I'll be posting more on YouTube during the winter break. There'll be some NASCAR Heat 5 league races, some F1 content. I'm a WWE guy too, so you may see some WWE videos. So, yeah, you got all that going on. So, just a lot more exciting stuff going on for my channel. So, right now, let's look at the top 10. We got Larson, Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, Chase Briscoe, William Byron, Christopher Bell, Josh Berry, Ty Gibbs, Brad Keselowski, and Carson Hocevar in 10th. And the only driver The only two bubble drivers that are in the top 10 right now is Bubba Wallace and Ty Gibbs. Busher is tied in 11th. I was shocked too. That's surprising. Hocevar is pretty good though. Yeah. Well, we know it's not going to be Zane Smith. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, bro. What if somehow it's Parker Retzlaff? I wouldn't be surprised because he ran good at Daytona. And the guy, unlike rookie drivers, he seems like calm and he seems like a veteran driver, which is funny. What about Austin Dillon, though? Yeah, but I mean, so Kyle Busch is trying to battle to get back on the lead lap with Kyle Larson right now. So remember, Busch does have fresher tires because he pitted later, so he should get past Larson easily, and he does. So Busch is back on the lead lap. Busch just got to stay on the lead lap if he's got a chance to win this race because he can throw any strategy out there. As we only got 26 laps to go in stage one out of 367. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah, Jadar, if you look into Discord, I have my good luck charm for Kyle Busch. I have his 3G diecast. That's the only one I have. I do have his M&M's Joe Gibbs Racing shirt. I feel like that'd be a curse for him. Oh, man, he accidentally disconnected because he was trying to look at it, I guess. Oh, all right, he's been. All right, did you see it, though? Yeah, but if you look on my camera, that's the 3G diecast.
When he did that got him back in the lead lap. Yeah. Since he made that move, he is.
It's on my camera. Yeah, so that's my good luck charm. I do have a Joe Gibbs shirt for Kyle Busch, but I feel like that'd be cursed to wear that. Yeah. I agree. But remember what Cindric did in his rookie year in 22. He actually made it to the round of 12. So I think yeah, he was a rookie then too. Yeah. I think Cindric can do something. I'm not sure about Suarez and Burton though. I doubt if Burton's ain't going to do anything, honestly. Unless somehow he wins Atlanta. Because Atlanta is another track like Daytona and Talladega. Yes, I am too. Honestly, that's been my dream for it to be in around the 8. A lot of people disliked it being close to the championship, but honestly, That keeps drivers. Doesn't, yeah. Well, the reason why I like them putting it like later, that means if you actually got to earn your way into the playoffs instead of Talladega being early, you got to get through all the regular tracks. Yeah. Honestly, I can see that. And then you make Talladega the final one, the regular season. Honestly, I think it's good the way it is. So I like Daytona as the regular season finale. Adds more anticipation to it. All right. So Larson just put Suarez a lap now. I mean, Suarez, in my opinion, ran good in 22 and 23, but this year, if it wasn't for that win, he's basically ran terrible. Yeah. Definitely this year, I think, is a waste. 22, he did good. He made it to the round of 12, kind of like Cindric. And he, yeah, he would have. I remember that race too. That was chaotic. Larson was taken out in that as well. And Byron ended up winning that race, and I predicted Byron would win too.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here.
I'm proud of Roberto, though. I say his name, and he appears. He's like his idol, Joe Hendry.
Isn't that what you just did?
You know, imagine if somehow, like Joe Hendry had like teleportation powers somehow, and if anyone his name at any time, he appears. Like, let's say somehow randomly someone in North Korea says Joe Hendry. Oh boy. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000.
And then what if I had that ability? Oh man, that'd be crazy.
59 years to pay off.
Like every time I was mentioned by somebody, I appear.
With National, you have a powerful, know how to talk to your friends.
Call or visit.
I'll forget that one feud that Joe Hendry had with Elias a couple weeks ago.
So if anyone ever tries to tell you they have soft
That song he had for him, hilarious. It was like, Hendry took his job, Hendry took his job. Na 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 na. Hendry took his job, Henry took his job. Na 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 na. Henry took his job. On Elias, I mean, I could see Hendry getting in on the main roster maybe in the next year or two. If that opportunity comes to him, Yeah. Honestly, if he doesn't re-sign with TNA, he could move up to WWE on the main roster, I think. But with Joe Hendry, with him being so over, he kind of reminds me of LA Knight. I think as long as he maintains his popularity right now with the fans, he'll get a good spot. All right, back to the race as Larson's in the lead. Bubba Wallace is in second. Briscoe's in third. Tyler Reddick is in fourth. Christopher Bell's in fifth. In sixth place, we got NBC just moved its graphics on me. But in sixth, we got Ty Gibbs. Seventh is Byron. Eighth is Barry. Ninth is Hamlin. Excuse me. And 10th is Brad Keselowski. Tyler Reddick just said he's having some crackers. What?
That is what the team has done. They have fashioned a bag.
That's funny.
Going to hand to Tyler Reddick once he makes the stop here at the end of stage one. In that bag does have the Tums and also 2 packs of crackers and some regular crackers as well. So
Tums and crackers. That's an interesting combo.
Right now, so put me in those shoes. You gotta feel. I'm sure helpless as a crew chief, right? You can't do much to help your driver. What would you do if you're Billy Scott, Steve, to let your driver make sure that he can make it to the end of the race?
You definitely want to aid him with whatever he needs, whether it's hydration or some nutrition if that settles the stomach. But the other thing is,
I mean, honestly, not a bad idea to eat a little bit during the race because it is a long race. You got to have something building your energy.
how much adjustment there is in that seat if you could get, maybe even change itself. Although they losing a lap under yellow here, but if Truex is somewhere here in the infield, I might reach out to TRD or Joe Gibbs Racing and see if there's any way he can hang out. Remember, we're not even to the end of stage one, right? Yet this is statistically around the. So if you're ever going to feel.
All right, so I'm 6 laps to go from winning a stage in my competition.
For Tyler Reddick. Take you back just a moment ago. We were talking about Carson Hocevar.
We go Hocevar and Chris Buescher. Oh man, Buescher being really aggressive with Hocevar, squeezes him into the wall a little bit. Buescher's using all he has. He knows he needs to advance.
Trying to get the stage point. Bubba Wallace running in second. Look right now.
Yeah, right now with Bubba Wallace running second, Buescher is out. And Truex is ahead. As long as there's not a new winner.
And the updated playoff bubble situation, bottom left of your screen. As they run, who's in, who's out on that.
So we got 4 laps to go now. Larson's still the leader. Comfortably ahead of Bubba Wallace by 3 seconds.
Such a long way to go. 4 to go in stage one. To open up the Cookout Southern 500. 59 laps to the good. Out in front, Kyle Larson coming up on one of his Hendrick Motorsport teammates.
Yeah, so far I believe there's how many cars are on the lead lap? 23. As out the line, Alex Bowman. So Kyle Busch is going to stay on the lead lap, so that's good.
Had a pretty badly damaged car last week. Alex Bowman had rallied the team. The 48 team rallied really well. Alex drove back to the highest finishing Hendrick car in 16th at Daytona.
So here we go. I wonder if Larson's backing off of Bowman to keep him on the lead lap. I'd be surprised if he tried to lap him because that's a teammate. Now remember, it's getting dark over there at Arlington, so the track can change. Oh, Chastain, Kyle Busch making contact. Playoff drivers. Busch kind of squeezed Chastain into the wall. Just a Darlington stripe. I think he's fine.
Danny Hamlin, Coca-Cola came up to 6th. Only 7 seconds behind the leader. 14 seconds behind before running long. So while the first strategy of running long.
But can I tell you what really messed up Chastain, though? Him getting wrecked out of Daytona early.
Final lap of stage 1 has been a very strong performance.
Yeah, Larson won the
stage win of this 2024 season.
So Larson wins stage 1. Bubba Wallace gets second. Really needs those points. Followed by Briscoe, Reddick, Bell, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs. Also needs points in 7th. Byron 8th. But Josh Berry 9th. And 10th place is Chris Buescher. So Chris Buescher does get 1 playoff point. But you never know. Those points add up. 1 point could be the difference. All right, so Larson wins stage 1.
Car insurance is up 20% this year. So I went to the Experian.
I was going to bring up a really good point, but it just went out of my head.
I saved $800. They'll even alert me if they find a better rate. And it's free. Go to Experian.com/car.
All right, so let's run for the field while we're on commercial break before pit stops. So we got Larson, Bubba Wallace, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, William Byron, Josh Berry, and Chris Buescher. 11th is Keselowski. Then you got Gilliland, Hocevar, Austin Dillon, Logano, Ryan Preece, Noah Gregson, Eric Jones, Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch. And then 21st, you got Corey LaJoie, Ross Chastain, and Alex Bowman, the last car on the lead lap in 23rd. Then you got first car 1 lap down, Daniel Suarez. He's probably going to get the free pass. Then you got Michael McDowell, Zane Smith, Harrison Burton, Daniel Hemrick, John Hunter Nemechek, SVG. And that's fine. 31st is Stenhouse. 32nd, Cindric. 33rd, Justin Haley. 2 laps down. 34th is Gralla. 35th is Timmy Hill. And then the only 2 cars out of the race so far, Martin Truex Jr. and Ryan Blaney.
It's been wonderful working with you. Yeah.
So that's your run for the field right now.
The impact of a meal goes well beyond.
What do you guys think of the racing so far?
Because when people are fed, futures are. Well, together we can end hunger. Join the movement at feedingamerica.org/act.
Yeah. It's probably going to be like that because it is a long race. Everybody's just trying to make it to the end.
NBC Sports coverage.
Because you cannot win the race here, but you can lose it.
Credit One Bank, NASCAR, American Express Card, and by Toyota. Let's go places. Stage 1 complete. And pit stops are about to happen. We're talking about the history here at Darlington Raceway. And have a look at this. The very first running back in 1950 in the victory by Johnny Mance. It was a whopping 6 hours, 38 minutes. The man who's led the most laps so far and the defending race winner of the Southern 500 did it 2.5 hours faster. That's how far things have advanced. Let's go to pit lane. Marty's there.
Man, just think, back at the first race in Darlington, it was 6 hours, 38 minutes. And now the NASCAR race is only 4 hours, so that's how fast these cars have changed. Okay, it looks like pretty much everybody's pitting.
He said yes, Dave. Chase Briscoe hits his mark, touch free on entry, then 3 across the middle. That hurts his exit.
Looks like Larson is out ahead, but Wallace is second. Pretty much only one position changes on pit road, and that's Chris Buescher picking up a position in 9th on Josh Berry.
And fans, NASCAR and its premier partners want to say thank you.
Oh boy, look at that lady on there.
Let's take a
Woo.
look at one of NASCAR's biggest super fans, NASCAR, and his experience at Michigan International Speedway.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gathered.
But yeah, so not really much has changed in the top 10 besides Busher picking up a spot.
Their demeanor may vary. Their determination.
He's going to need that definitely when it comes to the restart.
It's up to them.
I'm going to go grab me some agua real quick.
On USA.
Simple shopping. That's all I want. I just want things to be fast and easy. Yeah, join the club.
We want it here already.
Baby?
No, we're groceries. I wish we could get same-day delivery.
Yeah, join the club.
And free curbside pickup would be nice. You know, stay in my car. They bring it to me. Yeah, join the club. Yeah, join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you. See if she brings it to me. Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualifying orders $50 or more.
Hey, Flo.
All right, I'm back.
They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
It's only Progressive with renters insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we can bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
So,
All right, let's see what NASCAR.com says. Importantly, let's see what they're saying on Chris Buescher's radio.
We're looking for you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
Blocked from watching the big match? Save the day by using the bank.
And to Kyle Petty of the start of enjoy a very special moment. A very special moment. Darlington has always been about history, but one of the most special moments for me.
So that's Kyle Busch and his crew chief discussing strategy on how they could possibly win this race.
And it was special for me too. Someone that helped me get a good start in my career to get in this Southern 500 winning guard. Never been in one of those. I've never won the Southern 500. But to do this to honor Cale Yarborough, the great three-time champion and Hall of Fame driver that was the toughest driver out there. And also, look at this helmet. This is from the 79 Daytona 500. KP, remember what happened there on the last lap as he and Donnie Allison were racing?
Listen, this could have been you tonight. No, this is spectacular. And that's how tough Cale was. Cale's in here. He's on the gas. He's stabbing. He's steering. And look, the helmet that Cale's swinging right there looks an awful lot like the helmet you were wearing tonight.
That's exactly the helmet where he was trying to find out the two Allison brothers as he did that. So huge honor, and it's great that we could be here to honor him.
All right, we're back from commercial break. We're about to get going again. Larson and Bubba Wallace will be side by side.
Very, very special moment.
Another piece of Darlington history. Great night to be a part of.
Hey, I will add this too. Marty, tell him to get Tyler Reddick ice cold Coca-Cola. That always worked for me.
Coca-Cola, espuma.
Special, that was significant, and it was just plain cool.
Broadcasters mention Coca-Cola. Baja Blast is better.
That was awesome. You know,
Right, Roberto?
See everybody choosing which lane. Dale Jarrett, Kyle Petty were lucky to have those two guys.
You probably want to get him some more food.
On their own. Marty.
So, Jeff, following the health of Tyler Reddick, listen into this radio conversation.
I'm just curious for feedback here. You worried about throwing up or no, just coming stuff? Yeah, I'm throwing up, digging myself, all of it. Right,
So Reddick feeling ill. This could have regular season championship implications.
The two, first of all, grabbed the pills are too small, dropped all of them, grabbed the toms, but yeah, I got the small one, the two, medium-sized pills.
Yeah, Reddick feeling under the weather. That could affect his performance.
So what Tyler Reddick is going to do on the next stop, Billy Scott is going to mix up all the medicine he needs, Steve. They're going to hand that to Reddick because he did not get the medicine that he wanted. But yes, he is very sick inside the car.
It's so difficult.
Wow, that could change
to get
everything.
the medicine pills into your mouth because your helmet the eye port is very small. It's hard to go underneath the chin to get it, especially with gloves on. So they're going to have to do that in some sort of form, like you just talked about, putting it in liquid.
You heard him mention on the radio he's worried about throwing up. He is not feeling well. Ready for stage 2 here at the Southern 500. Kyle Larson and poleman Bubba Wallace. Let's go here at Darlington.
Yeah, okay, we're under green again. Larson gets a great start, and Briscoe pulls away on the outside, and so is Tyler Reddick, who's feeling a little under the weather. Still getting up to third. The second restart to happen in this race, as we had one happen early in the race.
He's just been creeping and sneaking his way forward, and Ty Gibbs, his teammate, is going with him.
Now Hamlin is trying to make his way to the front. And Reddick is trying to make his way to the front too, trying to pass Chase Briscoe. Remember, the regular season championship's on the line, and that's why you see Reddick trying to pass Briscoe there. Remember, Reddick is feeling ill, but honestly, it's more of a mental thing when you're trying to drive these things. You got to think about driving a car. That's the last thing you want to think about is feeling pain or being sick.
Chase Briscoe in that high point forward, sits second there for Stuart Haas Racing. Wouldn't it be something if he raced his way into the playoffs? He's only had one.
Yeah, I remember.
That was 2 years ago.
Chase Briscoe is in a must-win situation too, and he's running second.
Who crashed out tonight, Bob Truex Jr. in the 19. That is exactly the ride that Chase Briscoe is taking over next year. Bell on the inside of his teammate Denny Hamlin.
All right, Bell taking a pass on Denny Hamlin. Is going to complete that for 5th place.
Denny Hamlin run on Saturday here at Darlington. Now he goes past Hamlin inside the top 5.
So your top 10 from the restart is Kyle Larson, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Ty Gibbs, William Byron, Chris Buescher, and Josh Berry.
Larson's now racked up 73 laps at the head of this field. Stage 2, the same length as stage 1. So a little
Reddick has closed the gap, though, on Chase Briscoe.
The big difference, and you talked about it, temperature cooling off, 8 or 10 degrees cooler, lights starting to come on. How are the cars driving differently? Is tire degradation just as severe, or does it improve as the night?
And Reddick got into the wall a little bit.
A little bit of contact with the wall. Watch the 3 different approaches.
Maybe him being sick is starting to affect his performance.
Watch Reddick. Look how high he enters the corner compared to the other 2. Immediately against the wall. The 14 of Briscoe, he enters lower. Hey.
So Chase Briscoe running in second now. I think we saw that hotline on the restart maybe work to the advantage here.
Right. Basically, top 3 are in the blanket.
We got this word from Richard Boswell's crew chief.
Deep breath there, man. I want you to find out what the 5 car's strengths are and what its weaknesses are. Until we're going to race all night long.
Almost 240 laps left in this race. So he wants Chase know down the line. Jeff, that's so important for him to know where Kyle Larson might be weak here.
You're exactly right. You got to find where your car is a little bit better than his, and then continue to make it better. You see the 45 of Reddick right against the wall. Briscoe slides in front of him. That takes a little air off of that car. Then Briscoe just taps the wall. I'm sorry. Reddick taps the wall.
And another incident. Have a look at this.
Oh, let's see what happens to Todd Gilliland here.
Oh, heavy contact. Sometimes you can kind of get stuck.
Yeah, he gets in the wall quite a bit, but he keeps it going. Good thing about these Gen 7 cars, you get less damage with these cars. But if you were driving a Gen 6 back in the day, your day could be done by hitting the wall. So they have done a lot better with these cars durability-wise.
NASCAR radio, he said, I think if I look at the landscape, Darlington Southern 500, I'm saying it's me, it's the 5.
Right now, points as they run. Gibbs makes the playoffs. So does Truex. Buescher is only 7 points above the cutoff line on Bubba Wallace in 17th.
I can list a lot of tracks, but those are the 3 you're going to as we head into the playoffs.
All right, I hear a voice. I think Roberto's back.
In the playoffs now, Atlanta kicking off the playoffs. But then if you are fortunate enough to move on, Las Vegas, those high-speed mile-and-a-half still away.
Has to be during commercial break. Kyle Larson side, Briscoe's low. It's a battle between those two. And Reddick feeling ill in the car, feeling like he's going to throw up in third place. I don't know. Maybe he had some not that good Mexican food that has ruined his stomach. You never know.
They're going out of business. They've sold their charters. They're changing their structure completely. A lot of employees have been laid off.
Right. Here's Chastain trying to make his way to the front.
They're searching for jobs, but they're still bringing
Battle between him and Corey LaJoy
exceptionally impressive.
in the back.
I give a lot of props to the leadership there. Greg Zipadelli. A lot of guys there still bringing the fight.
Noah Gregson, Ross Chastain, and Corey LaJoy the 7.
Okay, LaJoy, please do not crash. Chastain, please.
Last weekend's winner in the 21, Harrison Burton.
Yeah, the 34 and the 21, they are battling.
The drivers I'd like to see advance is either Chastain or Kyle Busch. And if any of them two advance, I'd be happy.
We show you the battles up front. If you imagine
I don't care, just one of them advance.
this is what it looks like back here for the lot of the race. Right around that 7 car, it looks like the video. Again, makes a wall contact.
I don't.
Chase out. He's on the lead lap, so this battle with Hemrick and Burton.
And remember, Truex Jr. is out of this race. He can't gain anything.
I think the battle for the lead is intense. You ought to be back here. It is wild racing, trying to be the first car one lap down.
Zane Smith got into the wall a little bit there.
They're trying to build some momentum after that win last week. Cleared McDowell.
Oh, man. Okay, so right now your top 10 is still Larson, Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Ty Gibbs, William Byron, Chris Buescher, and Joey Logano in 10th place. First time Joey Logano's been in the top 10 today.
Yesterday for the 4th time in succession here in Darlington, thanks to Bubba Wallace, but it's still Kyle Larson at the front.
It's mostly Toyotas in the top 10, though. Third through, I think third through 7th are Toyotas. And the only Toyota that's, well, of course you got the legacy cars that aren't doing as good, but the only Toyota that's out of this race is Martin Truex Jr. and 36.
So now I look forward to more good days.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Breasttree wouldn't prescribe. Breasttree means pneumonia and osteoporosis. Call your doctor.
Probably gonna get another Baja Blast soon. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help.
You know, it is commercial break, but I'm too lazy to get it right now.
Block from watching the big match. Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
Turn my mini fan on.
Weeks of action, including every playoff race, exclusively on the CW.
This is where championships are won.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series. Check your local listings.
Yeah, by the way, the Xfinity Series is moving to CW. One day race at Bristol. So they'll no longer be on USA or NBC. But the CW, it's a local channel, so it should be easy to get.
Monday on USA's newest reality competition show, The Anonymous. Alliances grow. Girls, we gotta start voting the guys out. Enemies form.
If I become the Anonymous, choices away.
And all bloods are off in anonymous mode.
Y'all are letting this child. This is horrible.
We're not quite finished yet. This was the anonymous North Circle.
Right, if you're watching right now, who do you think is going to win this race? I got Larson.
Chevy continues this Cookout Southern 500. As we welcome you back, we're at the beginning of stage 2, and as you've seen in each and every race here on NBC Sports this Cup season, we like to go embedded in the second stage, and that's where we join Dave first, eh?
Today we're with the 43 Legacy Motor Club crew today. That's Eric.
Yeah, so right now we're 143 laps of 367. Long race to go. We're only a little bit through stage 2.
Because it was a walk-on at Arizona State. That's the first question I want to ask you, Kellen. What's it like being a walk-on and making your way into football that way?
Yeah, I'd say it's actually a lot like working yourself onto a NASCAR pit crew. You got to kind of find a way to fit yourself in the situation, and then just work really hard and hopefully things turn out right.
And they turned out well for you. How's your situation tonight? How are the 43 pit stops?
It's been a good day so far. Obviously, the long race is a really hard race. So we're going to try to make sure we keep the ball in Eric's hands and kind of be at the end with a good finish.
Eric Jump, notable drivers. Kyle Busch, who needs to win, is in 14th. And Eric Jones right behind him, who also is really good at Arlington, but needs to win to get in the playoffs, is in 15th. Oh, now that's interesting. Brandon Johnson, who's the Jackman or Kyle Larson, was the backup to Saquon Barkley at Penn State. That's interesting. Yeah. See, over the years, these NASCAR teams have gotten smarter. They put athletes who used to play college football in there so they get their pit stops done fast. Because you got to be strong to lift the wheels. You got to be strong to lift the jack. And you got to be strong enough, as a matter of fact, to hold the gas can. Because the gas can, I think, is like 80 pounds. A NASCAR. How much does a NASCAR can weigh? Oh, it says 95 pounds according to. Yeah, 95 according to AI. That's pretty heavy. Well, if I could train myself to get some toned muscles, I could probably lift that for a temporary amount of time. And think about it, if it's fueling in there, so it loses weight when it goes in. Oh, that's fine. Welcome back. Nobody. Oh, that's funny. So I know Reddick feeling ill. He's still taking care of himself in third place. If he can make it to the next pit stop and get the stuff he needs, he'll still be in this.
And he made the same point you made, Steve. I'm just not sure he would fit in the seat. Plan A right now, keep Tyler in the car until he tells us he can't.
Oh, that's the thing about Tyler Reddick. No one can really sub for him because he's a short guy. No one would really be able to fit in his car if he couldn't get to the end. Well, Tyler's still in third, but he's feeling sick, he says. He feels like he's wrong. He's like the NASCAR's version of Yuki Tsunoda. He's really short. He needs a booster seat when he's driving.
Very early here on this window here at Stage 2.
Yeah, Reddick's only 5'2". Oh, Sonoda is taller than Tyler Reddick, 5'3". That's hilarious. Yep. And I find it hilarious. Reddick is shorter than Yuki Tsunoda, and everybody calls Yuki Tsunoda short.
We've been good, not great here at Darlington, so we're bringing it completely. Need to turn a lot better.
Wait, by the way, Razor, does Tsunoda still drive in F1? Because I haven't really been paying attention to it as much, like the back drivers, but I haven't really seen it. Here we go. Pit stop's going on. Denny Hamlin is pitting. And quite a bit of others pitting as well. Here comes Larson pitting now.
So good for them. They have dominated here in the Southern 500 tonight, trying to win back-to-back races. Meanwhile, here comes
Larson is away.
Once again, what a trail time with Joey Scott. What am I getting on this stop in terms of nourishment? So they're going to handle the bottle. There goes the bottle inside the car. That's a water bottle. Without a bottle with the medicine that he needs at once, Dave.
Chase Briscoe, the 14 car, the guy that's been keeping the pressure on Kyle Larson.
So they gave Reddick a bottle of medicine. I just hope it's not mixed with Pepto-Bismol. Oh man, they gave him Baja Blast.
And let's see what the rest of the night looks like for Tyler Reddick. Those health issues. Still regular championship.
Yeah. So right now, Josh Berry is in the lead. Kyle Busch is in second. They're all trying to use a strategy to try to win this race, but see what happens. Oh, Austin Dillon with a slow pit stop. Not good. And Kyle Busch is in.
He's getting beat in a couple different places in the track, but working with his spotter on how to take that on. He'll get 4 tires of fuel as well. Now, top of your screen, we'll see Kellen Mills, the Jackman, and the rest of the 43 crew go to work for Eric Jones. On that first stage, Eric gained 10 positions. We know he's good here, 2-1 winner, and the car is just almost the perfect balance for Jones.
Let's see. Looks like a good stop for Kyle Busch. 9.2 seconds.
And he's back out and at it.
I guess the benefit of you pitting later for tires, you're able to be faster than the leaders because they're pitting earlier. You just got to make sure you don't lose as much time after the leaders pit. But now the leader, Josh Berry, is in, so Kyle Larson will be back in the lead.
Yeah, Josh Berry pitting from the lead. Earlier in the run, was too loose in that car and it built tight. He has to be freed up for this next run. Crew on the right side, they'll put 4 fresh Goodyear tires on that machine as well as Sunoco fuel. Looks like routine service here for Josh Berry as he's finished up.
And with the overstock Ford's service, now things cycle back to the norm, so to speak, with Kyle Larson resuming the lead, 3.8 seconds to the good over Chase Briscoe.
Yep, so Larson's in the lead, so we're going back to commercial break.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, 100 minute commercial. No.
So I guess that means I'll go pee for Chevy.
It's unlimited premium wireless for $15. Honestly, when I started this, I had like 4 of these. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking right now. It's still $15 a month, so whatever you're ready. I don't know that, bro.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
With my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
No, it's unsettling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage. And in PSA, can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI.
Ask your rheumatologist.
Back with Joel.
AbbVie could help you feel.
$5 all you for that for a limited time. We'll purchase. Now you can. That's.
What? The Bank of America Fast Cash Rewards Card and choose to earn 3% cash back while streaming.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch. Okay, we're back at it. On Thursday, Ravens, Chiefs. And we got Friday too. Live. Only on Peacock. Two huge matches.
That you can sign up for the NASCAR newsletter. You know, all the latest from the track.
All right, I'm back. Chevy, now we're back. And I'm just out with Baja Blast. I'll tell you, Sprite is the best from McDonald's. It's really spicy. Yes, I am. I'm going to live stream outside of NASCAR races in the future. I plan on streaming some NASCAR Heat 5 League races during the off season, some F1 content, and possibly some WWE content. Yeah, I sure wish that game had cross-platform, but they don't. Well, I think in the next NASCAR game they're making next year, they will have cross-platform. Update on the playoff standings. Busher is 7 points ahead of Bubba Wallace on the cutoff line. Yeah, I doubt it. Unless he pulls off a miracle here, I doubt it. True. Right. Well, that's actually illegal now. Since he did that move at Martinsville, they made it illegal to ride the wall. William Sandwich. I like Whopper Jr. I don't know who William Sandwich is. You mean William Byron?
Let's go for a ride. Let's do a full lap of Martinsville. Darlington.
I'm watching right now. I notice Bubba Wallace is only good in clean air. Oh, you said Martinsville again? Somebody needs to correct them. That's funny. No, imagine he says Darlington and Martinsville. Right, Ty Gibbs battling Bubba Wallace. Toyota teammates, but not teammates tonight. As Gibbs is trying to gain some positions on Bubba Wallace. And that will hurt Wallace more, as now Wallace is 9 points behind the playoff cutoff line. Excuse me. So right now your top 10. We got Larson, Briscoe, Bell, Reddick, Hamlin. Who's sixth? Byron, Gibbs, Wallace, Logano, and Chris Buescher. Your top 10. Update on Kyle Busch. He's up to 14th. I noticed Kyle Busch, he's been quiet, but he's gradually moving up the field. So his strategy, I think, is working.
Not so much work together. I'm going to challenge that one, Jeff, because Ty has had some choice words for Bubba Wallace here in stage 2. And a moment ago, he wanted to remind Tony Hirschman, this is what I'm talking about. Listen in.
Just like that right there. He is not going to let us do that move. I'm telling you, you got to inch your way there. I know it's frustrating. Deep breath and don't back in.
Bro, Ty Gibbs sounds like a baby when he's on the radio, literally. He sounds like a kid.
This is what Darlington does to you. It makes you frustrated behind the wheel. And oh, by the way, there's still 195 laps to go.
Oh, Gibbs got into the wall a little bit, but he keeps it going.
But you go into this race thinking, okay, I'm going to be smart. I got to be aggressive, but I got to be smart. And then you catch somebody, and you're faster than they are, and they don't let you go. And it frustrates you. But you see right here, Ty Gibbs is trying to get everything.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs, you got to keep fighting. This is not F1. This is NASCAR. You got to earn your positions. They don't just move out of the way.
The whole right side.
Well, I mean, it's true. They have to give you the blue flags in F1. You know all the NASCAR Cup drivers can drink? Yes, I know all of them can drink beer. They're past 21, so they can. So yeah, Larson's in the lead, but Briscoe is closing the gap on Larson, though. Briscoe may have something for him. And like I said, the track could be changing, so that's why you may be seeing some drivers getting better. Honestly, I think that's why Kyle Busch is gaining, because he wasn't like 31st earlier, but now he's in 13th with his strategy. I think his car is more for the nighttime, and it was daytime he wasn't doing as good.
Blasting the air conditioner, because only the Tempur-Pedic breeze is made with our one-of-a-kind cooling technology that pulls heat away from your body, so the mattress feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. Don't miss our biggest sale of the year.
All right, we're back. We're back to commercial break, I mean. But your top 10 is Larson, Briscoe, Bell, Hamlin, Reddick, Byron, Gibbs, Wallace, Logano, and Buescher. By the way, Jader, we need to try to you need to try to recruit people for the league on Heat 5. Yeah. But the good thing is, since I announced it and made it early, we have plenty of time to get people in it. We got September, October, November until Christmas. Yeah. And that's our first league race, by the way. It's a non-points race in the Daytona night. It's called the Clash the Christmas Clash at Daytona. That's what it's called. It's a night race. It's only 25%. It's not 50%, but it has no stages. It's just full racing at Daytona. And then right after that is our Daytona 500, which is a points. It's only 50% with stages. And all of it, of course, it'll be like usual NASCAR. It has tire wear, full damage, stuff like that. All right. What I don't really like about the NASCAR games, though, they don't have spectator mode like they do F1. They don't have spectator mode, and you can't get the replays from online races. So the only way you could probably see me live streaming is through YouTube, because I'll be streaming from my point of view. Do the Xfinity or Trucks or ARCA have driver meetings? I'm sure they do have driver meetings. I think all of them have driver meetings. I think they're required to.
There he comes. You have to mention the track. Now almost under complete darkness.
Hamlin is closing to the lead, though. He's passed Byron, and now he's up to fourth. He's getting close to the front. Don't count on Hamlin to win this race. But he had to check up, and Byron takes the position back.
Between the leaders who are only 6 tenths apart, who gets to pit road first? The lead has happened, Steve, since it's gotten cooler. The fall off on tires have become less. There's been less slowing down of the.
Well, speaking of closing the gap, Chase Briscoe has closed that gap to Larson. Since Larson has caught up the lap traffic, he's only 3 tenths behind Larson now. And remember, Briscoe did win a race at Darlington in the Xfinity Series in 2020, battling Kyle Busch. And the first driver to take pit stop is Brad Keselowski, and he's away. Kyle Busch. Right now, Busch is running 12th.
He's now got a full fight on his hands for the lead of this race as Chase Briscoe in the 14, the high point forward, is really applying the pressure as Briscoe comes back. Larson likes that. Now he has
You know, I'm liking Lee Diffie commentating for NBC now. He used to commentate the IndyCar races, and now he commentates NASCAR. He's great. The only mistake he's making is calling Darlington Martinsville.
Wait, Chris Buescher, you see the onboard camera. Goodyear tires, they just did not have the car that they need. He was reporting still a little too tight, Dave, on that machine.
So Buescher is pitted, and so is Bubba Wallace. He's in. Yeah, I used to watch Monster Energy Supercross years ago, but I just lost interest. So Reddick's now in. Wonder if Reddick has improved with how he's feeling. But Larson's in now. Great pit stop for Larson. He's out in 9 seconds.
Anything he can to give his driver the advantage. One lap later, now Chase Briscoe comes to pit road. He had been fairly good about that balance, fairly happy with it as he'll get tires and fuel.
Right. How does Briscoe do here?
9.6
seconds, so a little slower pit stop. So I think presumably after everybody pits, Larson will be in the lead.
Let's watch to see if the 24 of William Byron continues to come to life.
Yeah, right now Hamlin, Barry, Bell, and Kyle Busch are on the same strategy to stay out a little longer to be in the lead. But now Bell's pitting.
Some extra work to do for Chase Briscoe. 43 to go in stage 2. Checking them off his list one at a time. He can race his way into the playoffs with a win tonight.
I think Chase Elliott's doing the same strategy as well.
Been running at the front for the majority of
Larson's been dominating though. Oh man, ear rape. They still have to cycle for pit stops though. But yeah, Busch and Dylan are playing the strategy of staying out longer and then pitting later. But I think before pit stops cycled, I think Busch was in 13th, so it is helping him.
We're looking at well over 2 seconds slower for the 9. We're waiting on not only Chase Elliott, Steve, but we're waiting on Austin Dillon, Busch, Berry, and Denny Hamlin continuing this trend.
Scared me about Elliott. I don't see anything.
Sequence from the others, going off sequence from Larson and Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, Hamlin's still in the lead. I think the ones that haven't pitted yet will probably pit in a couple laps. Josh Berry's running second right now, but pit stops still have to cycle. 500. I'm just guessing off the top of my head. It's really hard for me to do that math in my head. No, that's not. Man, I'm wrong. It's a little over 500. I'll guesstimate on that. I'm watching a race. My brain's more focused on that than math right now.
Too much time to the others. He'll pit for 4 tires of fuel here. Morgan on board shows us Kyle on pit road, and this is the sequence.
So Busch is now pitting. Let's see how he does.
I've got a lot of drivers and crew. It's been a very clean day on pit road. We had 1 penalty on Austin Cindric, but other than that, pretty clean. As now we see Hamlin.
Oh, what a stop by Kyle Busch. Only 8.8 seconds.
Yes, Steve, it's been the same group, really, with Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, and Kyle Busch playing.
I have to close my eyes, whatever they say, when the commentators talk about how good pit stops they're having, because that causes people not to have good pit stops.
Crew Chief Rodney Childers has elected Josh Berry out on the longer runs during these green flag cycles. Josh Berry is reporting it's just a little
Starting to get dark where I am. 7 o'clock my time. It's 8 o'clock over there.
With Kevin Harvick behind the wheel, what can Josh Berry do tonight in the overstock number 4? 37 to go in stage 2. Larson.
When it gets to the end of stage 2, I'm probably going to let my dogs out for the last time tonight. I mean my animal dogs. I don't mean the other dogs. That'd be disgusting. I know you Gen Z people. You're all weird. I know I'm part of Gen Z because I was born in 04. But I don't declare myself part of Gen Z. I don't say Riz, Skibbity Toilet, Yeeting. What's the other one? Mewing. That stuff. I don't say any of that. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because, yeah, I see what you're saying.
They bring it to me.
Anyways, right now we're on commercial break as Larson's still your leader.
We bring it to you. See, she brings it to me.
We got Larson, Briscoe, Christopher Bell, Byron, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, Denny Hamlin, and Chris Buescher in 10th. Kyle Busch is in 20th, but watch him gain some positions as he's already up to 19th.
Save up to 25% on moving and storage for a limited time. And see why Pods has been trusted with over 6 million moves. But don't wait. Use promo code BIG25 to save.
Do I look like Josh Berry? Let's see.
It's Notre Dame's home opener from South Bend. Then Colorado, Nebraska on Big Ten Saturday night. Followed by Boise State, Oregon.
I can see it. I do kind of look like Josh Berry. Let's see. I need to lose a little more in the face, and I'd probably favor him more.
Whether spoken with an oath,
Not too late, bro. I already saw your message. Yeah, I just called you out like that.
A group of soldiers launched USAA with a promise to take care of their own.
I will turn my light on, though. It's starting to get dark.
Taking care of the military community and their families. That's our mission. All of us.
Being able to decipher the stock moves in the market is what separates the champion. Introducing Momo Pro Stock Scan. Now unlock the secrets of the stock market and discover.
Yep, just like that. I didn't even have to get up. Williams Sawalik. William Sawalik. Can you brief me on who that nickname you're giving that driver? Because I'm not really sure.
Being behind the wheel of a race car.
Yeah, we're still on commercial right now.
Be the driver in the world someday.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy, chasing you.
Made it.
You made it, man. You're on the wall. But it's a NASCAR Cup Series car.
Last time. Yeah, I think I have heard of him now, as you say that.
Their job, including Blaine. Tire changer. They gave him the lead on the first green flag stop for the night, and he has controlled the race since then. And Blaine, a football player at
Honestly, young me may look like William Sawalik, what you're saying. That's funny. All right, top 10. Larson, Briscoe, Bell, Byron, Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Brad Keselowski, and Chris Buescher in 10th. Well, you never know. I've seen Larson dominate a lot of races, and then he doesn't win. You're a little loud again, Jader. You're a little loud again. Yeah. Yeah, they're showing clips from 2017.
And Lee, last November, we lost Ken Squire to a battle with cancer. We love having him around.
Yeah, Busch is in 15th, so he is gaining spots by pitting later.
And that legendary voice, and he gave him the nickname Eric Jones, that Jones boy.
And he'll stick around forever, Dave, that's for sure. As Eric is in 17th at the moment, trying to edge his way a little further forward.
We've only had one caution for contact so far, and that was with Truex and Blaney earlier. Probably not. We get off right after Darlington ends. Into the dust. He's in 27th, 2 laps down. Chase Elliott is struggling tonight in 24th. He's 2 laps down, too. He just did not bring his A game today. So I think the regular season championship is going to be between Larson and Reddick. Yo, Reddick is out of the top 10. I just noticed. No, he's in 5th. Never mind. I'm blind.
Clearing the 22. Right behind them, the 38 of Gilliland. Todd Gilliland returning to front.
Yeah, but if Reddick has a problem and Larson ends up winning, that's the regular season championship right there, and Larson gets those bonus points for the playoffs. And here's Kyle Busch making a pass on Todd Gilliland for 14th. He's also going to pass for 13th. He's side by side. Oh, Larson, not Larson. Busch had to get out of gas there, but he still stays side by side with Logano. Trying to side draft, and he will get past Logano for 12th.
So that's 13th in the Morgan Chevy as he goes past Joey Logano.
Well, that's 13th, excuse me. That was for 12th. No, Gibbs is not locked into the playoffs yet. Gibbs. I don't think he's that much points ahead, but he's not locked in yet. Oh. Chastain saying he's going to throw a Hail Melon in the final stage. Same here. I haven't opened up the package on it though.
Well, we've seen Ross do some pretty wild things in the past. Let's take you back to Martinsville 2022.
I'm still in disbelief that Chastain did that. That's at full speed.
But it was spectacular, to say the least, an objective achieved. Still in person, one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I mean, it didn't look real out of the window. And it just shows you the will of athletes and what he was willing to do on that afternoon. Kind of shocked the whole race.
Yeah, right now as they run, Truex Jr., who is out of this race, only 18 points to the good. Busher, 6 points to the good. Wallace is -6. Yep, and we're back to commercial break.
$5 all-you-can-eat pancakes are back at or free with select only.
Before my doctor and I chose Breastream,
He got some dirty laundry.
I had bad days. Flare-ups that could permanently damage my lungs.
All right, so we got about a little more than 15 laps to go in stage 2.
Within 5 minutes, I noticed my lungs
Still a long race to go.
it helped improve my symptoms. And Breastream was
We guys still got like more than 100 laps, and this race is the race for me is probably not going to end between till like 9 and 10 o'clock. That depends on how many cautions we get later too. I'm calling it right now. We're getting another caution with 2 laps to go. I have a feeling that either Wallace or Larson's going to be leading. Then they're going to be like, caution for a car barely in the wall in turn 2. And the caution is out, and we're going into overtime. And then we have like 3 or 4 multiple overtimes. And then somehow Corey LaJoie makes his way into the playoffs by winning. I see that happening.
so much great entertainment out there. Wouldn't it be easier if you could find what you want all in one place?
My favorites.
By the way, Kyle Busch has passed Chris Buescher, so he's up to 12. So each run, Kyle Busch is just gaining and gaining positions. Shouldn't be long whenever he's in the top 10. Man, I really wish Busch won that race last week, though. I was happy for Harrison, but Busch should have won that race.
Southern 500 continues, and how far can he go? He being Denny Hamlin.
All right, so the top 10 is Larson, Briscoe, Byron, Hamlin, Bell, Gibbs, Reddick, Wallace, Berry, and Brad Keselowski.
Pressure tires, and the race leader Kyle Larson was running basically in the 5th position when the green flag cycle started many laps ago. He has used those brand new or fresher tires to drive all the way up to 4th, as you pointed out. You see all the traffic in front of him. That's the challenge. Matt says he should get the 3rd, no problem, which is William Byron. Briscoe Larson, though, out there about 6 seconds. It's going to be difficult to work through traffic, but he's still.
All right, so right now there are only 18 cars on the lead lap, Suarez being the last car on the lead lap. Reddick got into the wall a little bit, had to check up. Sure, he's not feeling good under the weather.
This is going to be a lot of fun for a driver, Jeff, to be able to have this big of an advantage.
Oh, it's so much fun. Trying to slice the field, where the leader is, to see if you can get him.
Well, there's William Byron just ahead of Corey LaJoie. He's not that far. He's less than a second. There he is right there. William Byron is not going to be an issue at all.
Yeah, Byron is in 3rd. Not that far behind him is Denny Hamlin.
Just way more speed than the 24. Still about 7.5 seconds behind the leader, Marty.
Denny Hamlin if he wants to win the stage, but Chris Gabehart,
He's a
your tires 8 laps fresher than everybody you're running around right now. And just like in the sprint team, when the leaders caught the tail end,
points are different now. Buescher's only 5 points ahead of Bubba Wallace on the cutoff line as Buescher continues to lose positions.
Denny Hamlin knew that for Chris Gabehart this afternoon. The final things he told him before they put the green today. There he is trying to get another spot.
Chastain's only 31 back, but Chastain's basically in a must-win at this moment. Unless if Buescher or Wallace have problems, Chastain's not making it. He'll have to be in a must-win.
People may migrate to his strategy. That's the challenge when you have so much conviction as Chris Gabehart. You kind of show your hand both stages. That longer final stage. I think you got to be very careful how you break it up, because if you get a little too greedy early, next thing you know, you have 55 laps in front of you. Yes, and we haven't got to that cliff, but it's coming. These tires only have 36 laps on them, Jeff. What happens at lap 40?
9 laps to go in stage 2. Larson still has like less than second and a half on Chase Briscoe. Byron's in 3rd. Hamlin's trying to track down Byron in 4th. Top 10 hasn't really changed. We haven't really had much penalties tonight either on pit road. Everybody's been pretty good, with Darlington being a difficult place to get on pit road and off.
Including tonight's race, means he has led at least a lap in the last 10 consecutive races here at Darlington.
I'd say, Jader, that league race is going to be interesting. I have mostly short tracks on it. That league that I made, I have mostly short track. It's going to be interesting. The tracks I wish I would have put on there was Atlanta and Texas, but I just didn't have for them. Oh, he did a little bit. Roughs him. Byron's into the wall. And Hamlin makes the pass on Byron. But I don't think Byron's car is – I think Byron barely scraped the wall. I don't think he's bad off. Yeah, he just got that Darlington stripe.
against the wall. What do you want me to do? So the margin with just 6 laps to go is 6.5 seconds.
See, that's what I mean. Hamlin drives like that, but no one cares.
1.8 seconds over Briscoe. And then
I think Hemrick's better. Hemrick won a Xfinity championship. It's funny. Hemrick has only won one race in his Xfinity career, but somehow he's won a championship too. Mm-hmm.
You've seen this now multiple times in this 99 of Suarez. Last car on the lead lap once again. Continues the battle to 5, and he's going to put it right up against the wall, and that momentum makes it so difficult for the 5 to pass.
Larson's still in the lead. He's trying to lap Suarez. There's only 4 laps to go.
Get a little bit of a power down, but at this point, hey, Larson, at this point, with no pressure from behind, is like, okay, I'm not going to fight you here. I'm not going to get myself in trouble. And I think that's a wise decision. Absolutely. Briscoe is about a second and a half behind.
Well, our main focus, and understandably so, is on the playoff points structure.
3 laps to go now in stage 2.
3 laps to go in this second
Larson
stage.
more than a second ahead of Briscoe.
Season, and he started this Southern 500 17 points back.
I will say someone that could win their way in is Chase Briscoe because he's in second right now.
Leading to 163 laps while doing it. So not only gaining points, but asserting himself as the dominant car. Continues to lead.
Hamlin's making inroads, but he's going to run out of time and run out
We'll
of time.
say Briscoe has a little bit of speed here and there, but he just never has the finishes to show it.
Yes, but remember that final stage is 20 so laps, maybe a few more than 20 laps longer. So, you know, the long run cars are going to be tested even more.
Hamlin getting past the lapped car of Alex Bowman.
This view, I could ride on the roof.
As Hamlin's still in third.
He's just so precise around here.
So it seems like the bubble drivers that should get playoff points, not playoff points, should get points as this stands. Ty Gibbs and Bubba Wallace, who are bubble drivers, will get stage points.
And the pilot of the HendrickCars.com Chevy for Hendrick Motorsports.
But right now, Buscher's 7 points to the good on Bubba Wallace.
In Vegas, won stage 2 in Vegas, and drove all the way to victory lane in Vegas in just the 3rd round of this 2024 Cup Series Championship. Is that an omen for tonight?
As here we go, Larson's going to come out of turn 4, and he's going to win.
Really being close, Chase Briscoe.
Still a long race to go.
Stage 2 victory, 10th stage win of this year. An impressive thus far.
You know what that means? In the competition, I'm going to have 69 points. Nice. All right, guys, I'm going to take care of the zoo, and I'll be right back.
It is a tough night. Everybody knew it would be in the Southern 500. They're all chasing Kyle Larson.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000 in debt. If I would have just made the minimum payments, it would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
Refresh your space with a mid-century makeover at Ashley. During the Labor Day sale, discover station pieces starting at $499.99. Plus, get 0% interest for 5 years on in-store purchases. No minimum purchase required. Shop more deals in-store and online.
Pizza Hut just changed the combo game with the new My Hut. $6.99 is the ultimate solo meal. Get a personal canned pizza or melts and your favorite side. Combo like you never combo before. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
The NFL is coming back with a 1-2 punch. It's kickoff Thursday, Ravens, Chiefs. And on Friday from Brazil, it's Packers, Eagles. Only on Peacock. 2 nights, back to back. on NBC and Peacock.
In every generation, there are those who question the status quo. Questions like, why can't chicken be slow roasted? Why can't I have shredded purple cabbage? Why can't my quesadilla have cheese inside and out? And where's my avocado salsa? The new era of chicken is here to stay. The Cantina Chicken Menu. Only at Taco Bell.
This summer is the perfect time to get away with a great deal on your favorite Hyundai models. All backed by America's best warranty, plus 3 years or 36,000 miles of complimentary maintenance. Add more joy to your journey. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. But act fast, the hottest deals of the summer won't last. Get in and get away now. Now for a limited time, get 1.99% APR for 60 months on the Hyundai Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Hurry into the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
No prizes for guessing who has garnered the most points this evening, Carter Larson, but there's a quick snapshot for you at who has done the best through the first 2 stages of this Cookout Southern 500. Been a really good night for Chase Briscoe. Denny Hamlin finding his way forward as well. Chris Buescher with the 1 point. All right, pit road's about to get super busy. As you saw the top 2 head, there they go. Hamlin, William Byron, Mark, they're coming your way.
Boy, Lee, yeah, you're right. What a dominant performance for the 5 team tonight. Kyle Larson said at the end of the run he had a little bit of an uneasy feeling, and then Cliff Daniels said something very interesting. We looked at the adjustments that the 24 made on the last stop. We're going to copy that on this stop. Meanwhile, Denny Hamlin made it up to 3rd. He said that was the freest the car had been all evening long, an adjustment coming for the 11 day.
Christian Ravel finished 5th in that stage. Chase Briscoe 2nd. Briscoe said that for the long run, and he grew grip, it cannot make me tired of the front. The driver of the 22nd going loose with laps, and that started pretty early. He'll get adjustments well. 4 tires. Lee, watch the race off pit road.
Watching. Thanks, Dave. Here it is. Hamlin grabbed one. Nice work. Pretty stable there. Bubba Wallace grabbed one as well. Tyler Reddick trying to hang on and hang tough, and that's the way it's been since 1950. This place oozes history, and if your name is on the winners list, that is truly special.
Ready to rise to the challenge, above obstacles, above perceptions, above it all. If so, we're looking for you. Join us at Toyota Racing.
You have all the ingredients for this in your fridge. But ask yourself this. Of all the times you made it at home, has it ever tasted like our McMuffin? Reputations are earned. They're built with hard work, time, and consistency. They're respected, trusted. They're real, and they're rare. Introducing Travel Whiskey, the result of reputation.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series is coming to the CW. 8 weeks of action, including every playoff race, exclusively on the CW.
This is the Championships Part 1.
The NASCAR Xfinity Series. Check your local listings.
Block from watching the big match? Save the day by using the Bank of America customized cash rewards card and choose to earn 3% cash back on online purchases, like live streaming.
What a sight it is at night, Darlington Raceway. And the Labor Day tradition that is the Southern 500. And I want to remind you that as NASCAR stretch power Back again. First NASCAR playoff last year. Mississippi was the $1 million.
Let me guess who Daniel Creety is. Another architect. So basically, you're deaf.
So, we were fortunate to have the
So Mark Truex Jr. is locked into the playoffs. So none of the other drivers could get enough points to get Truex out of the playoffs. So he stays in the playoffs. Lucky him, he DNF'd at the beginning of the race. Because honestly, I think if Bubba and Chris Buescher were getting all those playoff points, they would have stayed in and getting in stages. There could have been a possibility that Truex has been eliminated, but he's not going to be eliminated. He'll have a chance to win the playoffs in his final season, the championship. I mean. By the way, guys, I got me another Baja Blast.
Because you want to contribute, and you were a driver for Philip, and it's so different. There's different stuff you can pick up. It is so different.
Yep, 69 points. Nice.
What's going on connected to the performance of the car. It is very confusing and very distant sitting on the pit box watching. All right, taking notes is the co-owner of Legacy Motor Club. Going to get some.
You know, I was debating last season during the competition if I should just end on 69 points and not pick nobody. So to say I got 69 points last season. All right. Did I miss anything regarding pit stops?
Number 2 was wearing off. Stage 3, much longer. Stands.
I think you'll make it to the East.
Yeah, Larson's still the leader.
Halfway in this race. That means, hey, I'm making. You know, the adrenaline.
Yeah, Larson's still in the lead. So we got Larson and Briscoe. Got Larson and Briscoe coming to the line with 100 laps to go in the race. Who will make it into playoffs? Green flag's back in the air. Oh, Briscoe got a little loose. Staying really close to Larson. Oh, Briscoe's going to take the lead almost. He's really battling him. But Larson, I think, may have the advantage up the top, but Briscoe keeps pitching Larson towards the wall. That's what he's got to do if he's going to get that lead. Remember, Chase Briscoe battled the other Kyle Busch and the other Kyle and Kyle. Yeah, just ignore Wyden. I was trying to say Chase Briscoe battled the other Kyle Busch for the win at Darlington a couple of years ago in the Xfinity Series. So Briscoe challenged Larson for a couple laps, but Larson takes the lead back. So your top 10 is now Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, Berry, Reddick, Gibbs, Wallace, Bell, Keselowski, and knocking on the door of the top 10 is Kyle Busch in 11th. Bell got into the wall a little bit, almost took out Ty Gibbs with him.
Drivers just getting into the door, the guy on the outside, in the middle of 1 and 2, and put them in a bad position. A lot of drivers don't get upset.
Chastain is running 14th.
241 laps complete, 127 to go. And if you look at the bottom left right here, 6 points between Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace. 6 points. between the opportunity to race for the championship or no opportunity with the playoff.
Yeah, Gibbs could crash out, though, so that could help.
Briscoe win moves everything, but right now, Larson so done. 20
Wallace and Busher, but it won't help Chastain.
math equation. Every position on the racetrack is a point. So the 23 runs 8, the 17 runs 13. That means that 23 car needs to move up 6. Oh, Busher loses 6. Tonight, a fascinating final stage of show. Well, 126 to go.
Well, Larson's still in the lead. Oh, we didn't have 100 laps to go. We still got a lot more laps to go.
Tyler Reddick hanging tough as Marty continues to update us on what has been happening medically there with Tyler Reddick.
All right, update on Reddick.
Generally avoided that moment earlier.
Yeah, you see Christopher Bell trying to take the fight. Car didn't have a little bit of damage on the right side.
No, he didn't.
He's not.
Into the wall.
Smoking on that. Yeah. Caden's asking, when is the blowover off 2 going to happen? I think it's too slow of a track. I doubt if it would happen here.
Almost could see a wrinkle on it. Dreaming is keeping you updated as far as the regular season championship is concerned. Kyle Larson has overtaken Tyler Reddick and leads the regular season.
Larson has overtaken Reddick in the regular season.
I tell you what, Chase Briscoe, he took the fight to Kyle Larson on that restart. I thought he almost got it from him. Chase Briscoe is hungry. And he has so much to gain tonight.
Briscoe has not let Larson get away, though. He's still less than a half a second behind.
He's willing to do things that Kyle may not be willing to do.
I low-key, if Bush can't get in, I want Briscoe to win. I just want someone to beat Kyle Larson. I still want my points, though. I just want someone who hasn't picked whoever beat Larson.
Even within striking distance, he's right there. Chase has won here in spectacular fashion in Xfinity Series competition. However, he said, I kind of like this comment. He said, whether this is in the playoffs, the Southern 500, or this is one of NASCAR's crown jewels, I just want to win the.
Sorry about that. I was turning it on the onboard of Larson.
It is, the Daytona 500, the Southern 500, Coca-Cola 600, must wins.
And I think this one's a little bit of a driver race. It's like every car slipping and sliding. Some are faster than the others. But anyone who
All right, your top 10 is still Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, Reddick, Berry, Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, Christopher Bell, and Kyle Busch is in the top 10 for the first time today. Busch may be a factor, though, because he is closing in.
Great battle. Just such an intensive race. You got to remember that, Briscoe wasn't real sure where his future was going. Most of these drivers have had what was going to happen. And
Probably.
A moment happened, a win happened, and you got to play, and you went on, and you just never know where your career is going to go.
For those Stuart Haas cars running with Briscoe in second, Josh Berry just rebounding wonderfully so after that huge moment in Daytona last week. Berry runs in sixth. Ryan.
Yeah, by the way, Josh Berry flipped last week, and he's running in sixth.
Just behind Ross ahead of Tom Gilliland.
So your top 5 still is Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, and Tyler Reddick. Still got some pit stops going on. We've only had one caution for an incident, but get ready for that caution with 2 laps to go. Yeah. Okay, so if Larson wins, Reddick needs to finish second or third. If Larson doesn't win, Reddick needs to finish within 6 spots of Larson. Larson owns the tiebreaker if they're tied in points for the regular season.
Can't filter out the real you. So go ahead, live unfiltered with the one and only Sotectu, a once daily pill for moderate to severe plaque psoriasis and the chance at clear or almost clear skin. It's like the feeling of finding you're so ready for your close-up, or finding you don't have to hide your skin, just your background. Once daily Sotectu was proven better, getting more people.
Oh, Reddick says he is throwing up and crapping himself an hour ago. It probably stinks in there now, honestly. Honestly, it'd be historic if you won this race. Well, fun fact, Tony Stewart. Well, fun fact, Tony Stewart years ago won the race with a bad stomach ache. Well, here's the thing. Actually, his stomach was hurting throughout the entire race. And then he crapped himself in the middle of the race. And he still won. Yeah, I remember that. And not just that, Stewart went straight to the restroom after he won. It was called the crappiest win in NASCAR history. And right now, Larson's still dominating like my stepsister. Larson's just ahead by a lot. And he's what's the bigger gap of I think we're about on the same screen because when you said that, it showed Truex. Anyways, Larson's got a second gap on Briscoe. Dominating so far.
Purely because of where we are in the duration of this race with stage points having gone into the 20s.
Let's look at the top 10 as we speak. So we got Larson first, Briscoe second, Hamlin third, Byron fourth, Reddick fifth, Barry sixth, Gibbs seventh, Bubba Wallace eighth, ninth Christopher Bell, and 10th Kyle Larson. Bush. Kyle Busch. Excuse me. We still probably have 2 or 3 more green flag pit stops, too. I have a feeling we're going to have a caution, though. I'd be surprised. Yeah.
Since stage 3 restart, Tyler Reddick has hung tough and rebounded somewhat. Is up 3.
Yeah, the only thing Larson hasn't done this weekend was win pole. And he got 4th in qualifying.
Take you back just a few moments ago. Shane Van Gisbergen.
The SVG and John Hunter Nemechek. See what happens. SVG roughed John Hunter Nemechek into the wall. Yeah, and 30th. They're both 2 laps down. SVG's running in 28th, only 2 laps down, though. Not bad for his first Cup race at Arlington. By the way, SVG did score top 10 in the Xfinity Series yesterday. Here we go. Busch is trying to pass Christopher Bell for 9th. But Bell has the momentum on the top.
The crazy strategy, what I think is the scariest strategy, is not pit till almost all the way to lap 300. That puts you out there on old tires for a long time. Now, the time they let yellow, it's like, let's go that Powerball playoff, and then hitting the lottery ticket for the yellow.
The Morgan onboard shot. Hey, Marty, I know that you've been following the radio on the 11 and you're monitoring the progress of Denny Hamlin. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to follow suit what they've been doing for the early part of the night?
Yeah, Div, I just asked Chris Gabehart that question.
And Hamlin is closing the gap on Chase Briscoe.
He said, yes, I do think it'll pay off. And he reminded Denny Hamlin of that a moment ago. Listen.
It sounds like to me that Hamlin's going to stay on the same strategy as he was earlier by pitting a little later.
Steve, the first part of that was it's not time to be all in yet. That's code from Chris Gabehart to Denny Hamlin to say, hey, you're still conserving your stuff in this run. That leads me to believe that, yes, indeed, they will play all the strategy like they've done all night long here in Stage 3.
All night long, and kind of their signature. I mean, look at their best average finish here. 8.3, 24 stars. You mentioned it, Diff, that just has completed all the laps, hasn't really had any issues.
No DNFs.
No DNFs. Where it's a track where you can have some like slugfest to finish. You know, it'd be easy to get turned into the wall one of these green white checkers or these crazy races. So no DNFs is so impressive. And I mean, their signature is normally long, and if anyone can take care of rear tires, it's Denny Hamlin. Remember that way back in Bristol when the tires were just disintegrating off these race cars? Who made it last? The 11 of Hamlin.
By the way, Goodyear tells me the same tires will be at Bristol or where they're soon in the playoffs.
Exciting.
Well, Larson's still ahead by 3 seconds. Larson's just cruising.
Favorites, they're only your favorite until a new favorite tells your old favorite to beat it.
Introducing the all-new
Looks like I made the right choice this weekend so far.
I'm not a big fan of change, but I'm willing to try it. I gotta tell people about this.
The all-new Sonic Smasher. Live, breathe, eat Sonic. Valvoline Restore and Protect. A first-of-its-kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and Protect. Another first from Valvoline.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the summer. Save up to 25% on moving and storage for a limited
Yeah, but
time.
main reason why I picked Larson always runs good at Arlington for some reason.
Use promo code BIG25 to save. Visit pods.com today. Dude, you're looking ice.
By the way, where are we racing at next week?
Let's do it.
Let me check. Let's see. Oh, we're racing at Atlanta. So we're opening the playoffs with Atlanta.
Dude, are you crying?
That's No, imagine Harrison Burton goes back to back on plate races.
It's so much greater.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the crazy thing about those playoffs, there was like 19, or that season, 2022, there was like 19 different winners. The most in NASCAR history of people winning a race in a season. I think this season has been the best so far. Here we go. Pit stops. Kozlowski's on pit road. I think Chastain pitted early.
Remember, when we stop 3 times, it's not because it's no go fuel. You can run over 70 laps on fuel. You just don't want to try to run these Goodyear tires more than 50 laps. So to try to think only one more stop, I think would just be asking too much. By the way, 12 sets of Goodyears for this Southern 500. How do you use them? How do you
Briscoe running really close to the wall. So your top 10 as we run: Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, Reddick, Barry, Wallace, Bell. Gibbs is just pitting, and Kyle Busch is in 10th. Now he's in 9th. As we're cycling from green flag pit stops now.
All of these drivers are around the cut line right now where Ty Gibbs is. Feels pretty comfortable.
With 96 laps to go.
Just covering what the one that done on the last stop coming in the lap before. He's coming for 4 fresh.
Come on, Kyle Busch, do something. Put a rocket ship on your car.
We're truly racing ourselves.
Do something.
Chase Briscoe. Been a great night for him, Dave, and a win is still on the cards if he can do anything about Larson and keep Hamlin at bay as well.
He might have tapped the wall just a minute ago, but the car's been just so loose. He's been encouraged by his crew team. Keep fighting for us.
Briscoe's car's been loose.
On the right rear quarter panel, that could come from earlier as well. It is Darlington after all, but crew going to work now, trying to hold their position here. As Marty, we see the 5 of Larson on pit road.
And now Larson's pitting.
He saw Michael McDowell, who pitted way earlier in this stage, coming behind him, and he said, "Is that her position behind me?" And they said, "No, don't worry about that." McDowell is a couple of laps down. Now we'll see where Larson tries to get.
And Larson is away.
All that long lead.
Another slick, efficient stop.
Another good pit stop by Larson's team.
This night could not be going any better.
But the question is, does Briscoe jump Larson?
207 laps.
I don't think so, because he had a slower stop.
The tortoise and the hare, the game of leapfrog. 14 pits, lap later, the 5 pits. Then Denny Hamlin, when will he come? So as we see the 5 leave pit road, here comes the 4.
Rico Briscoe could. I think Larson's going to beat him off pit road, though.
1 and 2. The question is, will the 5 be able to get off from the corner in front of him? He will, and he will relatively easily.
Yeah, he's like a straightaway ahead of Briscoe, easily.
To stay out in front of the 14, even with the 14 coming a lap earlier. So now we wait.
You got to be like at least a second behind Larson to at least try to leapfrog him. If he was like 3 seconds behind, that wasn't going to work.
200 cars, you want to keep them on. That's the battle for the final spot. Bubba Wallace.
Wallace almost gone to the wall there.
Assuming no new winner by 12 spots. That's the math. It's as simple as that. He has to find positions. So while we talk about Hail Marys to win the race, Buscher should just be chasing the 23. Whenever he pits, just come with him. Watch what happened to Chris Buscher just a few moments ago.
Buscher got into the wall.
That was the entrance to turn 3. Now Buscher on the pit road.
Yep, now Buscher's pitting.
And remind him, make no mistakes. Do not speed on this. Stop the crew to the right side. Chris fired off just a little bit free on this run, but he said, do not tighten it up. They'll take
That stop looks a little slow.
And the guy he's fighting to make the playoffs just saw his teammate and one of his team bosses go.
Man, 12.2 seconds. That's not a good stop for Buscher.
So interesting move by the 23 running long. Remember, a yellow, it would be a pit on the stop. Buscher, because Wallace hasn't pitted yet. He's on the lead lap now. He's losing time. This is that run long strategy that we see Hamlin kind of work out. But I don't hate this move by the 23 because I don't see 12 positions available as good as the 17 is.
So now the 17 did it. He did it first. If you're crew chief of the 23, are you now saying we have to run long?
I think because they beat me up pit road, they kind of over my cards for me. And I said, oh man, well.
Yeah, tires really wear here.
We're going to chase. And if you got to chase anybody,
Don't really have that much option for strategies. You either run long or you pit to get faster.
One caution for on-track activity, and that was on the second lap with Martin Truex Jr. and Ryan Blaney. The other two are for the stage.
Here we go. Hamlin and Byron are pitting together.
Question and our query, and William Byron's following him in. Both got the pit road clean. first challenge right here. And now, Marty, it's up to the pit crew.
We haven't really had any mistakes on pit road yet, though. Or going in the pit road. Oh, man. I'm starting to get sleepy because Larson's dominating this. Hamlin had to stop.
Between these two and the 5 of Larson. Now I expect Larson to definitely jump.
Now Wallace and Bell's pitting.
Or excuse me, the 5 and further 11. We just have to see how the new tires pay off. Bubba Wallace, Jeff, now comes to pit road as well. Dave.
You know, I wonder if someone runs long and they try to take 2 tires later.
So you got to do something different, right? So I think strategies here are what to the one that Denny Hamlin and others were running as well. Bubba Wallace comes to pit road, expecting his pit crew to do a quick spot for him, maybe a little bit of a change from Lily. No complaint from the driver on the balance.
Honestly, to run long strategy has been working for Kyle Busch, though. So he's probably sticking with that.
Busy pit road decisions by crew chiefs. Let's set the stage.
Oh, no.
5 of Larson, still a pit.
Close to Kyle Busch. Yeah, like 10.6. I mean, it's not the best stop, but it's slow.
It's nearly a half a lap, but almost 6 or 7 tenths of a second faster every lap on the newer tires.
So Larson, Briscoe, Gibbs. Let's look at your top 10. So we got Larson, Briscoe, Gibbs, Chastain's in 4th. I think Chastain is on the run long strategy, or like maybe do 1 pit stop. Oh wait, Chastain did pit early. I think he pitted early. That's how he's up there. 5th is Reddick, 6th is Keselowski, 7th is Hamlin, 8th is Byron, 9th is Suarez, Priest is in 10th, 11th is Barry, 12th is Buescher, 13th Wallace, 14th Bell, 15th Gregson, 16th Gilliland, 17th Busch, 18th Logano. Logano's the last car on the lead lap. I think some of them still need to pit, though. But, man, Chastain pitting early got him up to 4th.
Join the club and get free curbside pickup. We bring it to you. See if she brings it to me. Club members now get free curbside pickup on qualified.
They'll definitely have to pit one more time. You know what? Actually, I may turn on the ARCA race on Fox Sports 1 if it's still on after this race is over. Why not?
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die alive.
Livy Dunn is my celebrity crush, literally.
The insurance whistleblower.
I just think you're exposing other companies' rates so you can compare them.
Well, I mean, kind of. She's like got tons of followers.
It's called Auto Explorer for Progressive. Here, look, see, show your rates and their rates, even if we're not lowest.
So, whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
Someone has the last name of Carson Wentz on the Michigan State football team. Said dude is destined to eventually have his job taken by a kid with the last name Nick Foles. All right.
How far would you go to win it all?
I was going to say.
We got about 18 laps to go now. Larson's still in the lead. Big gap on Briscoe.
Kyle Lawson leads this race as he has been doing for 230.
I cannot wait until Daytona's the cutoff race again because this Darlington race has kind of been boring. I mean, strategies have been interesting, but that's been the only thing that's been exciting. Yeah, exactly. We need crashes. Yes. Feel like that white polar bear. Bonjour. No, imagine the ones that have been leading the entire time, and the caution happens while the ones that are on the long strategy are in the lead.
You can't catch up at Darlington. Well, Bubba Wallace was prepared, sat on the pole, and led laps early, but this driver has lost. Get that distance between himself and Busher a lot larger than him.
Chastain's running fifth, though. He's trying stuff. Yeah, Chastain plans on pitting 3 times, so he already pitted once. He needs to pit 2 more times. I'll say what they did. That's getting him track position by them pitting early.
He's gone from 22nd up to 5th, but Jeff's slightly off strategy to those guys that he's surrounded by.
Yeah, he really is. And if we look at the Busher-Wallace battle, I think a big challenge for Bubba Wallace is, yes, he's outrun Busher most of the night or all night, but there's only 19 cars in the lead lap. Busher's running 14. As long as Busher stays in the lead lap and he's got to keep reasonable pace, not have a bad night, he can probably get done what he needs to get done.
Yeah, if I'm the 17 right now, Chris Busher and Scott.
I think right now Busher's just trying to make sure he doesn't make any mistakes.
The 23 car. I can't catch
Which it seems like how he's running.
The 23 and cheer on Larson or Hamlin or somebody that's already won a race. You can't have a new winner.
Oh, 66 is slow. Please be a caution. Nah, it looks like pit lane. Oh. Oh, we almost had a caution, though. Come on, somebody crash, please. Logano, go upside down into the road, please. Oh, man. I just want a caution so it would help Kyle Busch. Yes.
Everyone has something they're saving for.
Hey, they're taking a big note out of F1's playbook for this weekend. Oh, bigger gaps on race cars.
Delivery budget, or even on your dream home. Our savings buckets help you.
And Larson's just in that Max Verstappen mood right now. All right. So we're on commercial break right now. So your top 10 is Larson, Briscoe, Hamlin, Byron, Gibbs, Chastain, Barry, Reddick, Keselowski, and Bubba Wallace. Kyle Busch is in 16th. Yeah, because of a slow stop, he hasn't gained as much positions. Which stinks. Oh, yeah, by the way, Norris got more points than Verstappen this weekend. Do you think Norris could battle Verstappen for champion? True. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think as long as Verstappen keeps running the way he is, he's going to not win the title. Because there's still a decent amount, a handful of races left. Because, I mean, F1 now has a lot more tracks on its schedule. It goes all the way into Abu Dhabi in December, I think. Oh, it stops in November?
Only 70 laps to go. Southern 500 here at
True.
Raceway, and this is the driver.
Here we go, Larson.
That has been in total
Ahead by Reddick by 4 points in the Drivers' Championship.
Bubba Wallace and playoff hopeful Bubba Wallace led the opening 37 laps, but then slipped back, and as soon as Kyle Larson got in front, it was look out, pretty much lights out. Whenever he's led more than 200 laps, he has a 30% conversion rate of winning.
Come on, 69 laps to go. Nice. But I'd like a caution.
Looking like that to defend his Southern 500 win of a year ago.
I want a caution. I want a caution. Somebody crash. Somebody crash.
Almost 13 to be quite honest.
Someone.
Now he's working past Briscoe, and I think this is when this strategy of running long is difficult because he's better than the 14. He has better tires.
Someone has joined the Discord. It is Caden. Caden, we need a caution. I want a caution. I want someone to flip in like the next 20 laps.
The car just does not rotate like it needs to. It's middle. Good more momentum here. Denny Hamlin.
No, someone climb the catch fence. We need someone to climb the catch fence. That's happened before. But Hamlin passed Briscoe, and now Hamlin's in second. And Hamlin's on a different strategy for Larson, so Hamlin is going to close on Larson with those fresher tires. Has 4 to playoffs. Busher is 6 points ahead of Bubba Wallace. Yeah, right now Chastain's basically in a must-win, unless Wallace and Busher crash out. Yes, because Larson's dominating like a stepsister. Well, that's my best material right now, because that's truly how Larson is with these races.
Roller coaster potential, right? We could have moments, wrecks, anything to change kind of the complexion.
I mean, what else dominates besides the stepsister? No. I mean, what else dominates?
Last week in Daytona where Harrison Burke won. Narrowly ahead of this man here that we're looking back at from Chris Bush's car. He needed and still needs a win to get in, but that's getting increasingly more difficult as Kyle Busch runs in 16th place. Not like that, but he's.
I want a caution. Can I get a caution? Who wants caution? I want a caution. If a caution does happen, though, I think it's going to make the racing even crazier since everybody's close to each other.
Another win here at Darlington looks far out of reach, Marty.
Dave, at 231 laps led and counting, there have been very few cracks in the armor.
Yeah, just Busch doesn't have the car this race.
But the handling not quite as good on the 5 car. Listen in.
Right now, Caden's watching the ARCA race, I see. He got too bored of the NASCAR race. I don't blame him. We need a caution. Give us a caution. I'm going to keep caution until this race ends, even if we don't get a caution. Yes.
I think actually what he was saying and got higher on the exit of turn 4.
Reddick's trying to win regular season championship too, but Larson's dominating. If Larson stays where he's at, he won't win regular season championship.
Battle going right here. You see on the bottom right, that is Chris who's now been overtaken by the 8.
Oh, it's been passed by Kyle Busch. Buscher's only 4 points ahead on Bubba Wallace.
Between the two, well, now on the bottom of the screen is the 23 of Bubba Wallace, and if you look up here, He's got 3 cars up to Chastain right in front of him that I think he can get. Here's Reddick coming back to him in a hurry. I mean, the 23 is much better.
Yeah,
than 45.
Wallace is going to pass Reddick. That's a position. It's 3 points now.
Now it's down to 3 points. I think this is high pressure.
Yeah, because Wallace is about to pass Chastain as well. Yeah, 2 points now. Can Buescher lose any more positions, though? Because it depends on how many cars are a lap down behind him, or if anybody's still on the lead. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he can lose 3 more positions because there's Gregson, Logano, and Hocevar. So there's like 3 more cars behind Buescher that are on the lead lap. All he has to do is lose 2 more of them.
We have Ross Chastain on 41-lap tires. So between 30 and 40-lap tires, Bubba Wallace said he has to do better. He wanted it on his shoulder.
But I think what's benefiting Wallace right now, he's on that long strategy. And his tires are more fresher than others.
This is what I was talking about a few moments ago. This was in the spring race. And look at how Chris Buescher, Reddick's trying to plead his case and say, man, I didn't mean it. It was just one of those things. And Buescher's like, I needed that win. You're already in the playoffs. I needed that.
Yeah, I bet if Buescher loses this race, he's going to look back at that race at Darlington in the spring.
Race tonight in just 57 laps.
Oh, woulda, coulda, shoulda. And 57 laps ago, Larson has been dominating this race.
They're built with hard work, time, and consistency.
I think Wallace has only led like the first couple of laps, and then it's just been all Larson.
They're real, and they're rare. Introducing Travel Whiskey.
But Hamlin is closing, though. He's only 2.5 seconds behind Larson. He was 5 seconds earlier. And I bet everybody has to pit at least one more time.
I have to be a good sister and give me some of those baby back ribs. I want to be a director now. Let's try a see-through.
I want a caution. I want a caution. Please give us a caution. Please. Honestly, that's all I want. Please give us a caution. Chastain needs to win. Kyle Busch needs to win. Just give us a caution. And Briscoe's about to lose a spot to William Byron now.
It's good to get some fresh air. Fresh air? Hi, guys. Bill, you look great. Now that I have Inspire and free from struggling with the mask and the hose. Inspire is a sleep apnea treatment that works inside my body with a click of this button.
Oh, man. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Caution. Thank you, Hocevar. You're the best driver ever. And Chastain's pitting too. He's getting. Oh man, that just fell into Chastain's. But here, wait a minute. But did he pit? Here's a question about Chastain though. Did he get on the pit road after he crossed the line or before? If he crossed the line before, he's gonna be put in the back. But if he could cross after and they threw the caution, then he's good. We'll have to see. Thank you. Thank you for the caution.
As you saw, we are under caution for just the second on-track incident. Dustin Hocevar, who started on the front row earlier today, losing control of the 77.
Yeah, I think Chastain was already on pit road. I think so. So that's going to help Chastain, I think.
So slick, even at the end of this tire run, and just goes away. And unfortunate, couldn't be worse timing for the one of Ross Chastain, who just entered pit road. I thought there was a chance that he can hit it perfect, service his car, and then, leave the pit still on the lead lap, and he ended up going a lap down to Kyle Larson.
Oh, he ended up going a lap down to Kyle Larson. Oh, man. That sucks. I want Larson to wreck. I don't care about my points now. I want Larson to wreck.
You can see it there on the front right and rear right. And Denny Hamlin was just under 3 seconds in arrears of Larson. Says thank you very much. And now all of that kind of split strategy, that's all out the window.
I mean, he could get the wave around, though, if everybody pits on the lead lap, even being a 1 lap down.
What do you need? 52 laps?
It's just that if he would have pitted and still been on the lead lap and the caution came out, he would have been in the lead.
Pit crews, right? Green flag pit stops. You can be a couple tenths of a second. You don't have a second slower of a pit stop at all. Kind of figured out at the wash, but not now. Now you're all on pit road together. And caution came out. We saw through the bushes on it.
Okay.
That may have been a break for him. We'll see how it works out.
But honestly, this caution changes everything.
Now to get it here. Yes,
pit road's getting busy.
Overall, I think the losing rear, this is going to be a long run.
Oh, I enjoy it now. He finally got a caution. Larson had a good stop.
Way too tight on that run. We'll see if they make the right adjustments here, Dave.
Chase Briscoe gives up third.
Byron does not have a good stop.
Then made myself lose rear grip trying to make it.
I think Larson had the best stop again.
The last adjustment they made, 4 tires and fuel.
It's the right zone.
Yep, easily Larson gets off pit road. But honestly, it's all we need. We just need Hamlin to. You know what? We need Hamlin to rough up Larson again. Please.
And Darlington in the legendary Southern 500. Who's going to leave them up on this race tonight? Can Kyle Larson join some of the sport's most famous in defending his win and go back to back?
I mentioned that this race is actually the longest, but it actually hasn't been that long because we barely had any cautions.
No problem with straight talk. Find love and get $1 $5 a month when you switch to straight talk. That's up to half off the price of the competition. Plus, the best part of all,
But you know what? I think we're going to get more cautions now because the field's going to be bunched up again.
straight savings. You save now.
And everybody's going to be aggressive trying to get positions.
Straight talk. Real unlimited data. Less dollars, more cents.
Because they know that could be the last restart.
On TV, you can wake up every day with a full charge. Your crew can have a roomy, no-compromise interior. And starting around $34,995, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Equinox EV.
Oh, no.
Value you'd expect in a dealer right down the street. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
I wanted a caution, but I didn't want it to come out at that time.
Which is best?
I wanted it to hurt Larson.
Sweet and sour. Dare I say, au natural.
Because honestly, I'm happy about tonight. I got 69 points. Yes. So I already reached my goal for this race.
Our dedication to those who selflessly serve runs deep. It's not just a discount, it's a commitment to making a difference. Because every day is a chance for us to say thank you.
All right. Let's look at our top 10. So we got Larson, Hamlin, Briscoe, Josh Berry, Ty Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, William Byron, Austin Dillon, Brad Keselowski, Kyle Busch in 10th. Hey, Kyle Busch is in the top 10. Well, now he's 8th. He's 8th. He may have a shot. He just got to pass some cars.
Kyle, what are you going to chat about? And TJ, what do the two of you make about what has gone down?
Well,
we headed for a tiebreaker for that final bubble competition between Chris Buescher and Bubba Wallace. You know, we talk about it all the time.
Next caution, I got a P for Chevy. Or even better, P for Bushy.
They give up 5 or 6 spots. These guys, the 23 of Bubba Wallace, the 17 of Chris Buescher, it's 1-on-1. It's Michael Jordan. It's 1-on-1. That's all they care about. 12 positions, as we've heard Steve Letarte say.
Yeah, Buescher right now probably has 4 cars that he can pass as he looked ahead of that. It's not that big down. His car was not good on that last run. Put themselves right.
I have 49 laps to go to decide the championship. Points are tied, by the way. Chris Buescher wins on the tiebreaker to get into the playoffs.
Here's what they told Chris on the radio after the stop.
I got enough, man. I picked it up for you all night. Or not all night, the last few stops. So, we're putting it on your shoulders here at this point. We're out at the moment. You got to get something on board.
So you heard it. They're putting it on Chris's shoulders.
Oh, man. Okay. Larson and Hamlin. Remember the rivalry Larson and Hamlin have. Well, we get more of that this caution.
Between 2311's Bubba Wallace and RFK Racing's Chris Buescher for that 16th and final spot to contest the final 10 rounds, the playoffs of this 2024 Cup Series. It is Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin.
Here we go. Green flags back in the air.
Let's go. Hamlin on the inside. And it's the first time
All right. Hamlin racing hard. Larson. Oh, they made contact. They're banging each other. Trying to put the pressure on Larson to get the lead.
Larson is unrelenting. He does not want to relinquish the lead. He has led for 200.
And Larson has got the lead back. Come on, Hamlin. Dive. Just do something. Or do you see? Who do you see hit the wall?
Trying to change that tonight. 4 or 5 other times that they were going to, and there was contact, and one of them didn't make it back around. That's in the back of their minds as well. These two
Hamlin's not letting Larson get away though, as Busch is trying to battle his way to the front. Bubba Wallace is in 7th.
Jeff, as hard as you want to push right here, 46 to go is 4.
Buescher's gaining positions though.
If you slide those tires more,
Wow.
needed or more than required, you will.
Oh, Gilliland. Oh, he put Buescher in the wall. Oh, wow. Buescher just wrecked Todd Gilliland. I mean, that's fair. He forced him into the wall. Caution's out again. What did I tell you guys? We're just going to keep having more cautions. Okay, watch this. Yeah, Gilliland basically forces Buescher into the wall, and Buescher wins him. That's fair, honestly. Huh? He just dumped him. That's hilarious.
I don't think it was that bad, but when Buescher gets into the wall, he then comes back. Hits the wall, then it comes back and hits the
All right. I'm going to pee for Bushy. I'm going to pee for Bushy.
You can see what damage there is. Now, the good news for Buescher is he's 15th, only 5 cars behind him. You see right here the frustration. This is sports. This is what we love, right? We can talk about technology and strategy and fuel mileage, but in the end, it comes down to the humans driving the race cars. And Chris Buescher, you can see the emotion. Right now, you can pit though, Jeff. I'm 15th already. There's 20 on the lead lap, only 5 behind me. There's 3 hard laps on the tires. That matters here. I would absolutely come if I'm the 17th. I have a tire advantage. We haven't seen very many yellows. We have a ton of time. Well, I said 2 or 3 extra sets of tires. I'm coming, making sure because I can't be wrong. I can't stay on the racetrack and then have a flat and allow the 23 to help point me. I agree. A couple cars got back on the lead lap right there because he played a strategy. Chase Elliott, I believe he was a 21 car in the lead lap. Bubba Wallace running 7th. If he pits, if Buescher pits, he's going to have to find a way to get by several race cars trying to get himself back up where he needs to be to get into these playoffs.
I don't think it'll be a problem. Matter of fact, I believe a bunch are going to pick. You know, I think the back 8 or 10 cars would come to Pit Road. I think for Buscher, there's no question in my mind I would come here. The damage is just more reason to come. King Road open, we'll see it's green right here.
Kim, make sure you tell us when you hear something when you're from inside the 17. This is tense stuff.
And they do intend to come.
They do intend to come, Kim? So the question is, what does Bubba Wallace do? Right, Dave? So you're down there in the 20.
All right, I'm back. Oh, man, that changes everything.
So far, Steve, they're staying out. You would think 3 laps is nothing, but here it is. I got this game. I don't think me out, but here they come from about 8th back.
Oh, Kyle Busch is pitting. Everybody else behind him is.
17, Chris Buescher. They'll do a quick assessment on this, Kim.
And they said the pictures look okay. They asked about the steering wheel. Chris said it seems okay, somewhat straight.
Oh, man. All right, I peed for Bushy. That's what Michael Marutz calls Kyle Busch, so that's why I'm saying that. Goes with it. Rain in the Darlington area, but it's likely going to miss the track.
Bubba Wallace stayed on the racetrack. Unfortunately, there's always these splits.
Wow, Bubba Wallace stayed out. Chris Buescher pitted. Oh, boy.
Charlotte or Las Vegas, we are at, this is the tire grading machine. This wears tires faster than anywhere we go.
Oh, man, this race, it's getting down to the wire now. I just need someone to beat Larson. Like I said, I don't care about my points now. I just want Larson to lose. He's dominated this race too much.
Because you know the guy behind you, he's lining up. And
Now, if it was Chase Elliott dominating this race, I wouldn't care. I'd be happy.
But then everybody else that he sees behind him is lying down. He knows he's in trouble. And what do you do? How do you defend that? It's almost impossible to defend it because they just have more grip to do.
What is it?
Give me a water real quick.
Does he get both his cars in this playoff for the 2024 Cup Championship? Does the nervous energy at an empty, it only sets the stage better for me, right? Yeah, he's so invested. You can tell right there that he's a little crazy, got a little bit of nerves.
That guy wanted the ball.
That's right.
He wanted to take the shot. Like, he was the one that won the basketball at the end of the game to take it. They just took it out of Bubba's hands. Now everybody else has the ball because he has.
So Wallace stayed out and everybody else pitted behind him.
The only thing he can do is go on super offense and try to get people between him and those two.
I think 3 laps do make a difference here, though. I think he can make it a little bit, not a lot.
You have to remember, with 42 to go, when I say they had a bunch of tires left, they have 2 or 3 sets. We'll get the exact count up and down pit road. We've had a very clean race, right? So, Dave, you got the man himself.
Yes, I would go around.
Oh, Dave is speaking of Michael Jordan right now, co-owner of 2311.
I trust him. I think they have a good game plan. I think Bubba's done an unbelievable job thus far. A lot to go. And Busch is tough. He likes his track. He did well last time here. So we in shouting range. So he's got to do his job. He's got to go out and race. Barring from any other cautions, I think.
Well, with Wallace being up front, I think it'd be more easier for him to gain positions than what it would be Buescher. Because Buscher's more in the middle of the pack, and that's where most of the craziness is going on.
He's struggling, trying to get through it, and that's what NASCAR is all about. I enjoy it. I don't have basketball anymore, but this can replace it very easily. I'm excited for today.
I know you text him to challenge him and encourage him. If you could text him right
Fun fact, I was born in the same month as Michael Jordan. February.
Everybody wants something, right? But something don't come for free. If you want more, it's going to cost more. That means you got to put that effort out there. You got to go out and race. So,
all right, Michael Jordan making an inspirational quote. Bubba Wallace guaranteed a playoff spot now.
Well, that was exactly what he
Man, Busher and Wallace only separated by 3 points. Busher to the good right now. Chastain's in a must-win. Kyle Busch is in a must-win. What's going to happen? Only 40 laps to go to decide this race. Here we go. 40 to go from Darlington. The green flag's back in the air. And, of course, Larson pulls away. He's just fast.
Briscoe's not done with yet. Look at that move sweeping around Denny Hamlin as Larson clears them.
Oh, Wallace looks like he's losing spots. He's 3 wide. Oh, Reddick is trying to push him to the front. He's trying to help his teammate. Kyle Busch is in 10th, by the way.
What a run from the 14. The Stewart Haas Racing Ford, the High Point machine. He got his career.
Briscoe's not that far from Larson.
Time out with a top 5. And now Chase Briscoe. He won his style here. And now he's all over.
Yeah, Busch is battling Wallace for 8th.
You got to take advantage of it. Chase Briscoe saw him get loose.
Briscoe is in striking distance on Larson.
Busch is getting close to Tyler Reddick, which means
Oh, boy.
close to Bubba Wallace.
It's gotten interesting now. Come on, Briscoe.
Where do we look? Which box do we look in? It's all happening here at Darlington Raceway on cutoff side.
Yep, Busher with the fresher tires is doing a lot better than Bubba Wallace. I think Wallace made a mistake by not pitting. Oh, Busher and Reddick get into each other. They lose a couple of positions.
Briscoe is thinking everyone has overlooked me. Keep talking about the cut line. I'm going to jump in with a win.
Oh, Chastain almost got an Austin Dillon. That could have been an accident. But they keep going.
A win and you're in situation. Last weekend in Daytona, could it be Chase Briscoe here in Darlington?
Chase has had a fast race car taking off.
Briscoe's really driving it in there, trying to catch up to Larson.
Away from him as the tires get older. As they made the right changes on the car.
$35 to go.
What?
Don't look down, but in fourth place is fresher tires. He is back. Can he? He has enough time.
Yeah, Briscoe is getting closer and closer to Larson.
He has to figure a way by Larson. Chris Busch is having a difficult time.
34 laps to go.
In that bottom box, Bubba Wallace sits in 11th and still sits 7 points adrift of that cut line. Let's have a listen to some Briscoe radio.
Keep the pressure on him, buddy. He's had it twice. Keep the pressure on him.
Keep the pressure on him. He's tagged the wall twice, and that's exactly what Chase Briscoe's doing.
Yeah, with Briscoe trying to run hard on Larson, that's pressuring Larson to keep this lead. And honestly, with these two battling, it's going to benefit Hamlin because Dillon.
Nothing between the top two. Between Kyle Larson and Chase
Man, you
Briscoe.
serious? You're spoiling it for me.
What about Kyle Busch?
Kyle Busch is up the fifth, though.
33 laps. Will the newer tires bring him into the battle? And this Morgan & Morgan machine is remaining resilient. Kyle has had top 5.
No, Hosefar hasn't wrecked yet. Oh, yes. My TV's really behind for some reason.
Getting into turn 1. Briscoe figured something out in 3 and 4 that time.
Oh, between Wallace and Chastain. Caution's out. It's Hocevar with massive damage. Guys, spoil it for me.
For the likes of Kyle Busch and Christopher Bell, this brings everybody closer together.
And just think, Kyle Busch is in 5th now. But I wonder who's going to pit and who's not, because that's a decent amount of laps on tires.
With another free pass, will be at 22. What that means is, if you're Chris Buescher, 3 and 4 on the last corner, could be 5 position. That could be eliminating you from the playoffs. When you get to a point where there's not enough cars to lead left, you start to feel safe. We're going the other way at this point.
NXT is having her pay-per-view at the moment. No mercy, but NASCAR is more important at the moment.
That's what he needed. Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher, he didn't want to see that caution. He was getting everything he needed. Bubba Wallace did want to see it. So everything worked the way we assumed.
So this helped Bubba Wallace, but not Chris Buescher. See what happened to Hocevar. Ah, he just lost the tire and went into the wall. Oh, man, it went from no cautions to a lot of cautions now. I'm liking this. My question is, who's going to pit and who doesn't?
All the work done to prepare the race cars, but now we're getting ready to see it on pit road. Now we're getting ready to see which team is ready.
Oh, look at that. Bubba Wallace and Chris Buescher are right next to each other now. Oh, man. I mean, I do want to pit, and then I don't.
I mentioned earlier, hours ago, this stall was almost a disadvantage of the green. But why does everybody want it for these situations? You know this race has these long green.
Yeah, I see Larson pitting on here. Of course, he wins off pit road. Man, my TV's hella behind.
That could be one position. Then you multiply that in the choose.
You know what? I'm going to exit out of it for a second, and I'm going to see if I can maybe...
Close call earlier for Chris Buescher.
I'm restarting it. Because this is ridiculous. Larson's already off the pit lane, and I haven't even got to the pit lane yet. Oh, Briscoe stayed out, Bell stayed out, and Busch stayed out. Busch does have a few laps fresher tires because he did pit last caution. So he does have an advantage. Because it wasn't that long ago, but Larson's back in 12th. That's a lot of ground he's got to make up. I mean, of course, some people will have a disadvantage because they're not that fresh on tires, but it's going to be harder to pass them than you think.
Everybody was diving for pit road. Ross Chastain swerved right and kept his Busch Chevy out on track.
Okay. My screen has Ross Chastain. Chastain's the leader now. Oh, wait. It's updating now. I think everybody else pitted, so Larson did pit. I'm confused. I'm cornfused. All right, so everybody but Chastain basically did not pit.
He was silent on the radio for nearly a minute after that. And then he came back to the crew. Okay, I'm back. Bubba has to do work inside the car, inside the helmet to win races.
Oh, man, this race is intense.
This is massive pressure. So much on the line.
With Chastain the leader, I wonder if that's going to Nah, I think Larson, all he needs is like a good start.
Unbelievable. It's going to be decided in the last 20-plus laps for the Southern 500, not only for this race win, but the complexion of the playoffs.
Yeah, I think one thing you have to look at, KP, these drivers have been out here over 3.5 hours already. I mean, it's stressful. We talk about the stress. You know, they condition themselves for races like this, but mentally, you can be drained too, but you have to step up somehow.
Yeah, and at the same time, these drivers are there.
Man, everybody's having some aneurysms in the chat. They're all nervous.
It's tough. And we're sitting on the pit box, and I can feel the tension up here.
Yeah, headed to the choose, guys.
Well, that's the question. You know, the choose is normally which lane is better, but now with the 1-0 tires, Jeff, I know what you do if you're Larson, but behind Larson, where do you dare restart?
If you're Briscoe, you got to go with Larson. There you go. Even Hamlin's going to go with Larson. Ty Gibbs, all the way back in 5th, is the first one lined up behind Ross Chastain.
But I don't care what everyone thinks. Kyle Busch must win.
So just remind everyone how this works, right? The restart rule. Rule 1 is the leader of the race. So he enters the restart zone. He has the option to decide when to fire, when to accelerate. He can go from the first line to the second.
All right, what's going to happen?
Forever. Go early. I want you to go way back here. As soon as you get into the zone, I want you to go. Now, the problem is if he goes and spins the tires, he may not look like he's accelerating, but Kyle Larson can hear that. And once he steps on the throttle, Larson can go.
Here we go.
And Cliff Daniels wanted to remind Kyle
We're on the back straight now. 26 laps to go.
Fascinating restart.
Oh, if Chastain wins, Buescher and Wallace both get eliminated.
Ross Chastain will spin the tires. That's almost impossible not to hold on the tires. Kyle Larson has to take advantage of that.
Okay, Chastain basically has to have a restart of his life.
All right, get ready. 26 laps to go.
Here we go. Green flag is back in the air. Oh, good restart by Chastain.
Briscoe feels he's looking good on points to make it. Briscoe wants to race.
Chastain still in the lead. Gibbs is up the battle. Briscoe makes it 3 wide. What a move by Chase Briscoe. Oh, my goodness. Briscoe to the lead. What a move. That has to be the move of the season if he wins this race. Wow. What a pass. But Busch is in this. He's up to 3rd. Kyle Busch is in 3rd place. Someone has passed Larson in this race on track. Oh, Josh Berry. Oh, we got a crash. A big crash. Oh, Bubba Wallace is involved. Big crash. Few cars. Wow, Washington out. Bubba Wallace is out of the playoffs. Wow. What a crash.
This is far from ideal for Bubba Wallace.
Wow, the caution is out. Oh, that was an insane restart. Chase Briscoe had to move of the year. Oh, he has damage in the front, though. Yeah, that's true. Buescher has to finish. Yeah, Josh Berry was trying to make it 3 wide. That squeezed Gibbs into the wall. Gibbs is involved in that wreck. Can he continue?
Never works. It's just not enough room.
That's insane.
In the middle here, and it's just
I'm telling you, that caution, that who was it that spun earlier? I think Hosa. No, it wasn't Hosavar. But whoever spun earlier to bring out the caution while Larson was leading changed his entire race.
see right here, planes up the pipes, he's on the brakes, so front end contact, but I don't think this was enough to kind of end it. Right? You're gonna see him run. It's not great. There, the big shot by the 10.
Man, drama here in NASCAR. But Kyle Busch is in it. He's in third. I want Kyle Busch to win this. Come on, Kyle Busch.
What changed the whole complexion of it was Chase Briscoe. Yeah, he knows what that means. But to your point, if a 14 win, Briscoe win, it takes this away. Yeah, this whole conversation.
Yeah, see, that has to be damage to his radiator a little bit.
Get that 16th and final position. What a move that was by Chase Briscoe.
But you know who this helps? Ross Chastain. Because if Briscoe loses his position and Buescher struggles,
Everything else is straight. Toe links are not broken. There it is right there, the right rear. Wouldn't you think just getting that in decent shape would be the main thing?
Yeah, I think you're right, Dave. That's the main thing. But at this point, they know that this car can't keep up on pace. And really, if you're Chris Buescher in
honestly,
you start asking yourself, can you risk being in the next race?
Bubba Wallace can only stay in the race now. He can't really gain positions. He just got to hope the other ones mess up.
Because as you pointed out, kind of eliminates the points conversation. So I don't think the 17 can just sit back. I mean, we still have 21 laps to go.
But remember, Ty Gibbs was also involved in that too. That should make him bad on points. I don't think they said he would advance. But watch Chase Briscoe. There's like 3 flipping cars. He just drives it in there and passes 3 cars in one corner. That's insane.
They just lost momentum. See right here, they just get slow. Chase Briscoe did a nice job of laying far enough back speed to take advantage of it.
I just find it crazy that Ty Gibbs fell way back to get involved in a crash. That's the moves you need to make if you want to get into the NASCAR playoffs. All right, and see on my screen, Kyle Busch is pitting.
These guys are battling for, livelihood, jobs. Who comes to pit? Another 3 laps. We've seen this. Kyle Busch,
There's a handful of laps left, so it's a good idea to pit, I think.
And there was heavy debate on what Ross Chastain down. Ultimately,
Gibbs has to pit because he's got damage.
with fresh tires, just a little tight, grip level down is what Ross reported, Marty.
Kind of nothing to lose here for Denny.
But this does help Ross Chastain because he needed to pit. He stayed out.
Ty Gibbs for now, safe in the playoffs, but they're going to sit here and check the damage on the 54 car, Dave.
The 8 appears unscathed. He's going for 4 tires and fuel and sending back out there. Who would have thought Kyle Busch would have had a chance? I bet I can tell you who. Kyle Busch thought Kyle Busch had a chance.
And Kyle Busch is the first car off pit road, too.
Pitching up with Richard Boswell on top of the 14 box. First of all, what a move by your guy.
Yeah, I can't say enough about Chase. He promised us last week that he was going to bring everything he had all night tonight. He's an amazing race car driver. There's 323 employees at Stewart-Haas Racing that didn't ask for the nonsense that's going on all year. And
Let's see, that puts Kyle Busch back in what? NASCAR, you're lying to me. He's not in first. Yeah, that's not bad. He can still gain quite a bit of positions. He just got to make sure he's not in a wreck.
I did we did good here. We were good here in the fall race last year and in the spring race.
I mean, honestly, I just wanted a caution, but it's causing chaos right now, and I love it.
finish it out in these last 19 laps.
Racers know how to race, and what a show. And how about the
Kyle Busch is not in the lead. Thank you. Thank you for updating. So your top 10 now is Chase Briscoe, Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, Ryan Preece, Chris Buescher, Brad Keselowski, Chase Elliott, who's been struggling his entire race, is in 7th. Joey Logano 8th. Kyle Busch on 10th is Ross Chastain. Oh, man. This race is
So many storylines. We have Briscoe, as you pointed out, but I look, you have Preece and Ford, Buescher, fifth.
oh, man.
Elliott and Logano fought their way back into the top four. Busch, on the pressure tires. He had 3 laps.
Yep, Kyle Busch is the first car on fresh tires.
19 laps to go is a long time. The other side to this is how many more restarts will we see? Tire count.
Well, honestly, if we get more cautions and they don't usually use those tires that much, that may benefit Kyle Busch. I think if Kyle Busch is going to win, he needs us to go green the entire time, which is unlikely.
Those are like the survival modes. You just have to get to this place. Think about that. Look at Corey LaJoy in 11th.
Corey LaJoy's in 11th.
Struggling to find his way. We have so many different players in this.
He is the first car on tires. He's going to restart 9th.
All right, Briscoe picks the outside, Larson on the inside. Busch picked the top.
Can I add one thing more to the mix here, Lee? Back in 12th, Tyler Reddick did it for brand new tires, and right now, as it sits,
Regular season standings as they stand. Larson is 3 points ahead of Reddick.
behind Kyle Larson with those fresh Goodyear tires.
A lot on the line here. I'm loving it. Doc McDonald's. I'm loving it. Ew. No, I hate Logano. Buescher just no. If Briscoe wins, Buescher's out. So Buescher's trying to win this race too. Oh man. Here we go. 17 laps to go. Side by side. Briscoe, Larson. Green flag's going to be back in the air. Here we go. Briscoe had a great. Right, Busch had a good restart. He's going to pass Buescher. Busch is 4th on those fresh tires. Hear that? Kyle Busch is coming hard. Oh, he passes Larson. Busch is in 3rd. Come on, Busch. Come on. 16 to go. Busch is trying to pass Bell. Busch is up to 2nd. Here we go. Wow, chase down Chase Briscoe with 15 laps to go. Come on, Kyle. Come on.
I agree, Jeff. The longer they run, it's not this car is going to drive.
But here's the thing. Those tires could even out. So Kyle needs to get up there to Briscoe as quick as he can. Oh, Bush is close. Bush is close. Yeah. Come on, Bush. Come on. If Kyle Busch wins this, he's to go. Honestly. Come on, Kyle. Come on. Come on. Oh, on my like onboard, he's closer to Briscoe. Come on, Bush. You can do this. Come on. Come on. Well, you mean Larson, Bush. Come on, Bush. Come on. Please, please, Kyle Busch. Briscoe's making mistakes. What? Bush is closing. He's closing. We got 9 to go. I'll say this: Briscoe's going to do anything. This is like 2020. Bush and Briscoe battling for the win. It's 2020 over again. Now, Bush is there. He just needs to pass him at the right time. You need to pass him, but he needs Briscoe to make a mistake. Because we know Briscoe's going to get to him. Come on, Bush. There's a lap car. Get out of the way, Gibbs. Gibbs, get out of the way, please. Get out of the way. Come on, Bush. Come on. Briscoe's. Kyle Busch trying to inside Briscoe's on the outside. Oh my goodness. Briscoe is keeping the gap level though. But Briscoe is obviously running. Oh, Kyle Busch is closing. He's closing. Oh, come on, Bush. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bush. Come on, please. I don't care if giving a top 10 right now. This is interesting. Come on. Bush driving it to the bottom. Briscoe so up high. Briscoe is close to that wall. Can he get any more closer to the wall? Briscoe just has a good car right now. That's why he's ahead. If it wasn't for that. Oh, Bush is closing though. 4 to go. We got 4 laps to go. Come on, Bush. Come on. Briscoe. Oh, Briscoe's closing the wall. But Bush is closing ever so slightly. I don't know, honestly. Briscoe makes a mistake. If he makes a mistake, help on. Bush is getting closer. Oh, he's diving in there. Briscoe's in the wall. Oh, Bush is there. He's filling this here. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bush. Come on, Bush.
Briscoe hits the wall. There is nothing between these two at the end of 500 miles.
One to go. Yeah, I think Briscoe's won it. Man. Kyle Busch tried to send it in there, but it just wasn't enough. See, Busch tries to dive it. Man.
It's a win, and you're in. And the winner out from Mitchell, Indiana.
Buscher's out of the playoffs, and Briscoe wins. Oh my goodness. Busch got second 2 weeks in a row. That sucks. Wow, what a race. Oh, man.
Only 10 races left from here on. Stuart Chase Briscoe just way into the playoffs. That's how much it means right there. He's in 10 on the Southern 500.
Honestly, well, Briscoe did get in the wall a little bit, but he kept it in the gas. That's what won him it. Honestly, I think if Busch had one more lap, he would have caught up to him. If he would only had one more lap.
He gave it everything. That was an amazing final run. But it's Chase Briscoe who prevails. His wife Marissa is having twins in October.
Who won the regular season, though? Larson got 4th, and Reddick got 10th.
The winner is one thing. To do it, sure, knowing that Stuart.
No, imagine Briscoe gets disqualified. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, Busch is out of his car. Nah, that's honestly, if Kyle Busch has a right to be a crybaby, it's right now. I'd be kicking myself real bad.
All standing and cheering him on as he salutes. I love the classy backwards.
I think Roberto got the most points this week again.
At the end of 480 miles, here we are.
Oh, man. Yep. Buscher's eliminated. Wallace is eliminated, all because Chase Briscoe won. But think of it this way, too. In their final season, Stewart Haas Racing got a car in the playoffs. I don't know. Briscoe's pretty good, though. He's not like the others. Kyle was struggling at the beginning of the race. He literally did everything. He threw everything he had at Briscoe. Well, honestly, I think Busch was going to hit Briscoe and move him out of the way, but he was just too far back.
A win for the ages at Darlington.
Well, I hope Kyle Busch wins the race at least this season. Wins the race because he's still got to keep his 1 win a year streak going.
Just the emotion.
Briscoe can't believe it that he won, though. I mean, as much as I'm disappointed for Kyle Busch, I'm not mad at Briscoe. Oh, Tyler got yes. So Larson didn't win the regular season. Let's go. Wow. Oh no, I don't know what to feel about this race.
I promise you,
No, no, he hasn't. He didn't make it in 2012. Nope. He didn't win in the playoffs. He won a race, but he didn't make it to the playoffs. Because remember back, yeah.
The entire 14 team that you
I don't know.
gave up on each other.
That's just so disappointing for Kyle Busch. You've tried that hard to win the race, and then you come that close, and you still don't win.
Catching you, was that the hardest of your life?
I was
It shades of 2020 though, because this same thing happened in 2020.
this night just the picker did an incredible job. I was crying. Like Southern 500, this is a ground specials on you. Sold out. Here's during COVID, so I didn't get experience. So grateful that you guys are here, and can't wait to celebrate.
For a driver, so many playoff participant, Nate.
Right.
You think that'd be enough?
Yeah, I did. When I made it through a few of those guys right there on the start, I thought we'd have a shot to get there, and I think I just needed him to have maybe 3 or 4 more laps older tires for me to be able to break through the wave once I got within his air. I really didn't have enough to power through that to get closer. I was kind of sliding already.
That's just disappointing.
Everybody on our team, OCR, and this Morgan Chevrolet, they turned it around the last. We've run a lot better, and that's been much improved and beneficial to our team and the organization. So, part of the year to
Yeah, thanks.
put ourselves in this spot to be on the outside. Towards the end, and got a really good finish for what we had, or what I thought we had, and building on it.
Seasons, right? Because you had legitimate shots the last month or so.
In Atlanta, yeah. So it's it's just short. Come up short, and
You know what? Thinking about it, I think Busch will win a race this season.
But I think you'll be looking.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that's, I wanted it last week. I wanted it this week. I wanted it in Atlanta. I wanted it in Vegas. There's been a lot of opportunities. Daytona 500, we were up front all day. So I can count them, at least on a hand. I need two hands to count opportunities that have slipped away. So we're achieving right now and getting success from those runs and pulling in the finishes that we need.
It's a good look from the 8 right now. Too bad they couldn't capitalize tonight, guys.
What a phenomenal run it was from Kyle Busch. This guy fought as hard as he could as well. Bubba Wallace, excellent qualifying yesterday. Started on the pole, gave it his all, but it's not to be. He will not be in the playoffs.
At least Bubba Wallace is not in the playoffs.
Outside his teammate, who battled sickness all race long, is the regular season champion by 1 point.
Regular season champion by 1 point for Reddick. That was close.
That was incredible. The margin of victory, 3.
Honestly, that race went from the most boring Southern 500 to an all-time classic, just because of that caution.
Incredible racing performance by Chase. For so many, for more than Briscoe.
Well, congratulations, Chase Briscoe. Well, at least I got Chase Elliott in the playoffs. Honestly, I have to say Kyle Busch was just unmatched because Briscoe had a better car than Busch did. Busch was just William Byron. I predicted him in February, and I'm sticking with it. And he said it all in 23 and 22 and 21, 20 and 19 and 18 and 17 and 16. Ever since he was a rookie, he said this is our year. He's basically the Dallas Cowboys of NASCAR. Okay, here's the 16. We got Larson, Bell, Reddick, Byron, Blaney, Hamlin, Elliott, Kozlowski, Logano, Cindric, Suarez, Bowman, Briscoe, Burton, Ty Gibbs, and Martin Truex Jr. in the playoffs.
To see what these drivers did in places that you didn't think were possible.
Yeah, he did.
That was just incredible.
All right, after I see the standings of this, I'm going to change it to FS1 to see if the ARCA race is on.
There's not anywhere. When I look at it, and you look at what went on, the last 14 laps from Chase Briscoe, they said, go get the Southern 500. They didn't say, go make the playoffs. They said,
Man.
go get the Southern 500. That shows how important this race is.
What a race to witness, though.
Prove once again, Mike's one of the greatest race car drivers ever. He car on his back and ran it up there. Couldn't do anything with it.
Okay.
But it was fascinating to watch the talent.
Yeah, ARCA's still on. Did they finish the race, though?
Video and talking and studying, and everything that he had been working on, the opportunity was in front of him. And can he execute?
Okay, why are they showing Harrison Burton? I guess they already finished the race for ARCA.
After he's lost his job, and they did it for the Wood brothers. There was just so much emotion that because of all of those.
Yeah, okay, I'm changing it back.
And, I think that's what made the race special for the fans.
Because they wouldn't be having that Jeff Burton interview on if they didn't finish it.
Races, and they were cool moments, but this was just had, and not because it was Harrison, but it had a big moment.
Unbelievable race.
shows exactly what he's made of. What did you say in the pre-race? If a driver's going to race their way, they're going to earn it tonight. They're going to earn it. There's no question Chase Briscoe earned that. They earned it. And this
Honestly, I'm happy Briscoe straight earned this one instead of trying to take anybody out.
Every lap matters. When Dale it was all about coming in here, beating the racetrack, and beating the rest of them. There were 15 different scenarios in this race that we had to follow. So many different scenarios.
I tell you who's the luckiest driver right now? Martin Truex Jr. Because he blew it earlier, and he got lucky that Briscoe won and the other ones didn't. Let's see, Harrison Burton, Suarez, honestly, I'm gonna have to think about that. Gibbs, I think Ty Gibbs is gonna get eliminated. And yeah, Truex has not been running good, so it's a possibility. But I've seen glimpses of Truex running good, though, in some races. Not a lot. But then there's Watkins Glen. He's good at road courses. Hey, let's look at the round of 16, actually. Round of 16, we got Atlanta, Watkins Glen, and Bristol. Bristol. He's decent in Bristol. Well, not Atlanta. I have Harrison, Cindric, Suarez, and Gibbs. Yeah, he's the only one that point his way in. The rest of them got wins. That's true. Truex haven't. But I feel like Truex is going to do a little better than Gibbs, and that's why Gibbs is going to eliminate. And I feel like, wait, I said Burton, Cindric, Gibbs. Yeah, I said Suarez. Because I feel like Briscoe will definitely advance. I feel like Truex, with his experience, may advance. I want to see Bubba Wallace cry here. Ben jinxed him. He said Bubba Wallace is going to advance. He jinxed him whenever he got. Wait. Michael picked Kyle Busch? I didn't see that. Hold. So that's why he picked Kyle Busch. Okay. So, Roberto, you got the second most points this week. I didn't know that. I don't really know much of their birthdays. But I mean, I'm still in disbelief of what we saw. Honestly, Kyle Busch didn't act like much of a crybaby at all that interview. He was more of like the win some, you lose some mood.
Earlier too, Kyle, it didn't come down to this race. It was the body of work for the entire season. That's a good interview. He explained everything, what they
Honestly, I'm actually fine with how I did tonight. With Larson, I gained 5 points, so I basically got the same amount as Roberto. Because I won stage 1, stage 2, and I got third. That race was insane.
You can't say himself and his team a chance there. Same with Chris Buescher. They put themselves.
Yeah, I was wondering if who won the ARCA race was Brent Cruz, but I always watch the Cup race over anything else. Says no one. Besides the ones that drive in it. Cup drivers, it's lasted points because I already have Corey LaJoie's autograph on a 1, 2, 4. Yeah. That's the only autograph. Let's see. I have autographs from I think 5 drivers. I have because you bought that one. Yeah. All right, so I got the autographs from Corey LaJoie. I got one from Suarez, one from Cendric, one from Burton, and one from Brad. I got 1/124 diecast signed out from Corey LaJoie. The other ones that were signed were 1/64 diecast. I got the box signed. If you look at my, I'll tell you the Brad Keselowski one. So like that. But
Season 10.
But I'm telling you, Jader, if you go to the NASCAR races early, they have some drivers in the merchandise haulers. Because that's what I did at Gateway this year. I got there really early. The race doesn't start till 2:30, but I got there at 8:30. And because you have time to look at the stuff and everything there in yeah. And that's where I had to meet and greet with Corey LaJoie. I met 5 drivers that day. I saw LaJoie. I saw Daniel Suarez for the 2nd year in a row. I saw Burton and Cendric, and I met Noah Gragson. I couldn't get an autograph from Gragson, though, but I did get a picture with him. That's because I already bought my stuff for other stuff to get signed. That would be cool, honestly. Or just a plain shirt that says NASCAR on it. That's gonna be difficult to wash that shirt though. But honestly, what a race by Tyler Reddick, though. He was sick that entire race, and he still managed to win regular season championship by 1 point. What? Yeah.
Gets the regular season.
Well, Roberto, with those points you earned, you're in the top 10 in the championship. You didn't really pick most of this season, and you're already in the top 10. You're only like 48 points behind me. You got a chance. Yeah, you too. See ya. Kick off my streak too. Say goodbye, Jader. Say goodbye, Roberto. You guys, next week for Atlanta. See you guys later.